I guess, are we live? I'm confused. YouTube's sort of baiting me out, OBS as well. But yes, welcome to the stream. If you're here early and you're gonna come join the stream live, I thank you. And if you're here days after this has happened and you're just checking out the VOD, I appreciate you as well. That being said, today we're going to be doing some relic cracking, and I need some Forma. All right, I've got plenty of Forma. I have 28 sitting in the bag right now, but I need more. I need more, and I recognize that this isn't enough for the things that I need. Specifically, when we're looking at the Kuva weapons is what I want to get into, and these require 5 Forma each to get to max level, just to get all of the mastery XP. So that's what we're going to be doing today, and hopefully it should just be a chill stream. People will pop in and maybe start chatting. In fact, speaking of chat, do I have chat up yet? Oh hey, it's Count. What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We've got a build. We've got a build here, and I will be showing that off just before we get into any of the gameplay while we wait for some people to hop into the stream. So, got Equinox here. Sort of a kill everything kind of build that we've got going on here. I spec'd into duration, efficiency, and range, just so I can hit everything and do it in a good manner. So if you want to take a look at all these mods, the gist is basically just let us keep our 4 up for as long as possible, and when we use the 4, it will kill pretty much everything. And we have 2 augments enabled right now. Rest and Rage is an augment for this, and basically it makes it so that it will spread when they die, so a little bit more efficient on that front. And then we've also got energy transfer, which is very important for this build. As long as I'm switching forms, our charge on our 4 will hold, so I'll be able to stack up charges to nuke while I'm not even in the night form, or sorry, the day form. Excuse me. So that's the gist, and it'll probably make more sense when we're actually in the run, in some runs, and then I can explain that a bit better. But just making sure my arcanes are good. I think they are. Yes. So that's the frame build. You never seen this game before? How does it work? This is Warframe. So basically, you've got your frames, which are sort of your character. You can be a bunch of different characters, and I have a lot. I've been playing this game for a while, so and this is sort of your abilities, changing up what you've got going on, and then you get your primary, your secondary, and your melee. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I would get into, but it's a pretty lengthy explanation. It's a free game, so if you wanted to try it and get into this, I highly recommend it. It's sort of an RPG, MMO, ninja game, so if you like running around and feeling like absolutely overpowered, this game is pretty good for that. I've got a bunch of weapons too. But yes, the main reason what we're doing for today is because of this. We can increase the max rank of this weapon by applying Forma, which is what we're looking for today. So nothing too crazy on this. I'm just going to be casually leveling up this core attack as we go. We've got a Latum. It's got a build, some multi-shot, some damage. That's pretty much it. And the Karist, which is also got sort of a toxin radiation build. It's very good. So yeah, without further ado, let's hop in and see if there are any good fissures right now, or if I'm gonna have to spam bad fissures. No, we can do this. All right, let's start with a lith fissure, which open up Lith, something with Forma. Forma. So this is what we're looking for. It's Forma. It basically affects the polarity, which is something to do with the modding, and will decrease the cost of the mods that we put into those slots, which lets us put more mods onto the weapon, which makes it stronger. So pretty simple in that front. We're going to just do as many of these as we can in one go. And let's get into it. Just join some random squads as well. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Should be fun time. I'm here to chat mostly. This game is pretty AFK, and for the most part what we're doing is low level anyway, so it's not going to require too much focus. Hopefully it doesn't require my attention too much. It shouldn't. I know this game pretty well. It won't. May also go out of our way to get the dog on stream. That'll be kind of tough to do, but I do want to get the dog on stream. So yeah, we're back. Oh man, it's been a while since I played this game. Let me actually change the audio. It's a little quiet. Okay. There we go. It's a little quiet, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we got this excavation mission right now. We're doing good. Doing good. Been walking the dog, been letting the cat out and petting the cat, because that's how you take care of this cat, is you just give it attention. The cat's pretty easy to take care of. It's trained to free feed, so it kind of just has food sitting out, and it's a little water fountain. It's fun. Which when I go to take a break from stream, I probably will end up yoinking the cat and or dog and pulling them onto the stream, because why not? Ooh, we're kind of lagging. I'm also a little worried because this isn't my normal setup, and the internet's not the best here, so we've got a pretty hefty stream delay on, and also, you know, playing an online game at the same time. There might be some dropouts, so do let me know if everything seems okay. There we go. First relic cracked. Easy. Got all the reactant. Very good. Very good. Let me start pressing buttons. Guest star Gato appearance. Yes. We're gonna get Stormy on the stream. She loves the attention, so she probably wouldn't have any idea what the fuck it means to be on stream. But I'm sure she'll be happy to be yoinked, and I'll like put her on the desk. She'll be like, "What? Okay." And then give me the scratches. If you're gonna yoink the cat, you better give the cat some scratches, you know. It's the philosophy. So, okay, since you're sort of the only one that's really in the stream, I don't mind explaining this. This is Eclipse. So I press my 1, I transform, I change forms into, this is my day form, and this is my night form. Night form is oriented towards defense and sort of crowd control. Day form is oriented to damage and damage. Basically just damage. My 2 is, and each of the different forms has different abilities on the rest. So 1 swaps the forms, and then my 2 is sort of, it's a sleep or a vulnerability. So when I'm in my night form, it puts things to sleep. Sleep. When I'm in day form, it sort of gets them vulnerable. It's kind of hard to see, but the particle effects. And when I kill them, it should spread. So kind of overpowered. That's just how we've got it set up. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Strun Prime. I'm going to be foregoing a lot of ducat items. So we could go for the Prime stuff and potentially end up with a lot of ducats, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for Forma. We're already getting some. Reminds you a lot of Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, actually, it's sort of similar. It's by no means a roguelike. It is very much like MMO. You've got to grind for resources, and you'll see if you watch the bottom of my screen. It's a lot of stuff like credits, and Rubedo is a resource that you can get here. But yeah. It's a lot of fun. I'm sort of at the end game, so I'm not I can't really say too much, right? There is a story to this, and it's a really good fucking story. So I don't want to spoil anything. That's something the community doesn't really like to do. We're pretty good about keeping secrets as secret as we possibly can. I mean, some stuff, you know, like this weapon. It's a Kuva weapon. If you were really so inclined, you could look up what a Kuva weapon is, but that would spoil a lot of things for you. But even then, you still wouldn't really truly get the full story, so it's probably okay. But I would recommend, if you're gonna get into it, don't try and dig too deep. I mean, you don't really need an insane understanding to get this, I gotta say. It's excavation. We drop the miner, we fill it up with batteries, we kill some enemies and defend. Life is good. Life is good. So I haven't really explained my other abilities yet. What's my 3 again? Oh yeah, that's right. So when I toggle my 3, depending on which form I am in, I either use energy to stop myself and team from taking damage. So every time we take a hit, I, you know, absorb the damage with my own energy pool. Or I transform it into day, and every ability cast from me and my teammates is increased in strength. So it's kind of interesting. It's probably the least used ability in my kit, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. Did I crack my relic? I did. Okay. Cool. We got another Forma. This is gonna go quick. It's 40 gigs. Ooh, yeah. It's 40 gigs, but there's like so much content. I've put like 700 hours into this, and I'm not even done. It's scary. Like, I've been playing this game for a long time, and I'm still finding new things. Albeit, I kind of stopped playing for a while, just to sort of take a break, and you know, it is a grind. So it's not every day that I play this. I have phases where I'm like, I really just want to grind some Warframe, and I have phases where I'm like, I can't touch this game right now. I need right and proper progression that doesn't feel like I'm sitting there playing the RNG game, you know. But yes. The 4 is probably the most interesting ability. So you can see these enemies are sort of just taking damage. That's me, and it's really difficult to see the actual range of this because it's massive. But if you look over here, when I walk closer, they start taking damage. That's the day form. And then if you look in the top right, it's kind of hard to show off, but over here there should be a number that's steadily climbing under the 100% number. That's basically stored damage. So as long as I'm shooting enemies, that number is going to climb, And when I release the 4, so when I press 4 again, it basically just sends all of that damage out in a wave. So it's pretty overpowered. It's pretty overpowered. I've been on the BlazBlue grind at the moment. I don't know what that is. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, 78 hours in the last 2 weeks is that's a good grind. That's a good grind right there. Shit. I need more reactant. Oh no. Give me. There we go. We're good. We're good. Everybody, relax. We're okay. Excavator destroyed? How? That's impressive. Ooh. A little scan. Oh, well, I think I already had that done for a while, so it's not a huge problem. Nice. So yeah, there's a lot of movement tech and whatnot. It is a lot of fun. Flying around and, you know, being the space ninja that you are always meant to be. Baroque Prime, I already have that. The Fulmin Prime, I already have. More Forma. We've gotten so lucky. 3 in a row. It's basically Guilty Gear's less popular, but harder and more fun cousin. That is high praise coming from the person who was preaching Guilty Gear to me not too long ago. Oh shit. More fun than Guilty Gear? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I don't know if I believe you. Difficult how? Is it like a mechanical thing? An input-based thing? Or just there's a lot of combos and interactions that you need to know? Like, what makes that game difficult? Is this person level 30? Okay. I don't know if that helps count. I need to know why it is you're bad. Oh, just the complexity. Ah, I see. Okay. Host migration. No. No. Stop it. Give it me. Give me the host. Actually, don't. Oh, shit. I think I got it. Oh, well. If I got hosts, that doesn't mean anything, but... Don't touch my excavator. Don't do it. Alright, we're gonna crack one more and then get out of here because the lobby sort of died on me. System mechanics, combos having very tight timing, and unique characters. Okay. Interesting. how fast are we talking? Are we talking like an insanely high APM? Faster than Mortal Kombat or Guilty Gear? Or more like Smash. Because Smash is a slower fighting game, I would say. Alright. Relic cracked. Well, I sort of got put into a situation where I'm all by myself, which is, you know, a little bit concerning, because now I have to do everything. And if I don't do everything, there's a good chance that... Well, I guess you can't lose in an excavation mission, huh? But I could fail on excavation, which is less than ideal. More batteries. Where are they at? Where the fuck are all the batteries? Ugh. Oh god, I love this gun, dude. Literally a shotgun rifle. It's kind of nutty. Okay, one more battery. We good to go. Makes it faster than the human eye can process. I see. I'll have to look into that, because hard game sounds hard. Give me a battery. Give me a battery. Please. There we go. Alright, let's start heading towards the extract. We don't really need to hang around anymore. This way. Nope. This way. Ah. Well, our luck was bound to run out eventually. No more relic. I'm just gonna leave. 3 out of 4 relics turning into Forma. That is a good rate for Forma. I like that. Oh, nice. Good first run. Yeah, 3 Forma output. You're blocking. You have to preemptively guess what they're gonna do because you can't react to it. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. All right, it's a good start. I'm gonna get the process going because I can. We're gonna start crafting some Forma and go crazy. Jump back into it. Try and mix this up. Is there any good? Ooh, yeah, defense. Got Neo Relics, a little bit rarer. Ah, this is a good one. Okay. Hopefully people will stay a bit longer too. Maybe I shouldn't pop all my abilities and nothing's happening. Just a waste. It's like playing a chess if an opponent got to move 4 pieces and you had to close your eyes every time. Yeah, well, that's fucked. That doesn't even sound fair. But also, I kind of want to try that. Play chess, but you have to pre-move 4 of their moves ahead. But they get to react to every single of yours. Wild. Alright. Oh, yeah. Get in the swing of things. Yes. Yes. It's not fair, but you get to do the same back. Well, shit. I can't argue with that logic. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. Sorry, I was just like scratching my earbud. Oh, I felt good. That was much needed. Oh shit, I'm not even on the defense point anymore. This is a fun little map. The defense, the defense point likes to move. There's a couple different pods that we can sit on. Keeps the mind active. Curious about it. I don't mind showing it to you in a stream. I'll say maybe another time. It's not really in the mood for fighting games at the moment. I've really tried to sort of push myself towards some fighting games because now I've had like 4 recommendations for fighting games now, or really just 3. Brawlhalla has been recommended to me a while ago, and I actually played it on stream a while ago. And I want to get back into that. Then there's Guilty Gear, and now whatever this game is, Blue something. Yeah. I got you. Just in general. Appreciate that. Alright. I wish I could get this to kick up a notch. Just a little. But I'm okay with the chill farming for now. Just my little aim lab session. Don't miss moment. Swap forms. Do a little dance. Let's get out of here. No reason to sit around. See all the waves on the walls. That's from me. It goes pretty far out, basically wherever this ring is. It's got some range. It's got some range to it. What the? Okay, that would be the first wave. Yeah, the aesthetics on this game are amazing. This is actually on, like, virtually all low quality. I'll show you in just a second. I'm pretty sure I have my settings, like, cranked all the way down. Which is fun. I actually think I need this, so I'm gonna take this. It's the one thing I don't have out of all these, so might as well take it. But I'm interested in building it, so could be interesting. Could be interesting. What else? More Z10s. Ooh, the O2, the P6. Oh. Let me just go stand on this, so at least I'm helping with my ability. Like here, there we go. What are my video settings right now? 240 hertz. Oh no, I'm playing on high. Why? I could turn this down. I really could. What the fuck? In fact, why am I playing at high? I think I'm gonna keep geometry at high. We'll turn this down a little. Still looks pretty good. Still looks pretty good. Like that should tell you. Like, I thought I was playing on low. You still really can't even tell the fucking difference. This game just looks fucking good. They put a lot of work into making it look good without, like, burning your PC to shreds. Albeit my PC is kind of a beast at this point. I don't really know how it would do with an average PC. My PC's probably above average, I gotta say. I spent a lot of time and money on this thing, so would not be surprised if after what, fucking almost 10 years of this being my PC through upgrades, it's like pretty decent. I've also overclocked it, so there's that. Fuck, how do I get over here? Oh no, this gun is starting to fall off. That's alright. That's okay. It's just something to note. Because it's only level 17 and now we're going against level 33s. Gun do be falling off. I'm trying to think why those settings were even set to high, because I don't play this game on high. In fact, even being on medium is sort of a stretch. I just prefer maximum FPSage. Do a little meditation. Just in case you wanted to sit there and ponder your life while you're in the midst of a war zone. His run could definitely use a trigger fingers. Yo, it probably could, honestly. It's the one thing I didn't put on this weapon was fire rate, and it really could use it. Oh. I'll tell you one thing that hasn't been so amazing. Oh. What the? Oh, that's right. We have several Dantes on our team. It's like, what just killed everything? It was Dante. Plural. What I was saying. My lower back is kind of suffering because I don't have a decent chair. All I really have right now is sort of this. Let me just show you. Classic wooden chair. And so my ass and my lower back are just crying in pain. It's okay though. It's just forcing me to have like half decent posture. Half decent posture. That's all I need. I'll survive. And thankfully I've been walking all the time. Did I just lag out? Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm afraid. Please open the door. Wait, we're back. Nope. Wait. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Bro's camping on the dining chair. There's literally no other better chairs. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Help! I can see my team moving. This is what I meant earlier. My internet's not the greatest here. I think I had like 60 down and 40 up, which is like, it's okay for just casual playing, but for streaming, I'm beginning to realize that this is not it. Oh god. I have become the magnet. Alright, here we go. We seem to be back. Yeah, just getting a lot of random lag spikes. When I was playing Valorant the other day, I was getting this a lot too. Because I was watching my friends stream while I was playing, and just like, you know, casually gaming. But this is bad. It's just really bad. Question is, was it my internet or was it the host? And actually, it seems like it wasn't even my fault. That's very possible. Game's making me question everything. Yeah, it wasn't even me. Holy shit. Alright, there you go. Guess it's time to stream BlazBlue. Where's the defense? Where's any objective? Oh no. Oh, we broke, bro. Okay, now we're back. Okay, it's fine. Jesus. The problems of playing this game is that it's crossplay. Not everybody's on a PC, and so that means you get people on like their PlayStation or their Xbox who are potentially hosting the game. And that's generally not the problem. Sometimes there are people who are playing on their phones. That doesn't always work. I can tell you that much for free. Press the button. Press another button. It's no longer Jover, yeah. Holy shit, we actually made it through that. Like, I'm not worried. We should be able to handle everything for a while. So I'm just gonna take the Revenant Neuroptics. It seems like I don't have this, but that's because I have it built already. So the reason I'm not getting it is because I already have the damn thing. Yeah. So this game is on PC. It's on pretty much every console you can think of, and they just released the mobile version, which is actually really, really good. It just sucks because, like, you know, people's internet connection on mobile is generally not the best. But it plays really well. Like, I was super surprised. It's just so laggy. Like, you can imagine, the graphics on this game are pretty good. They didn't really tone that down too much for mobile. And I don't think they should have, but on my iPhone X, which is, you know, I've had for years now, is like laggy. Like, I can't play it. It's a horrendous experience. Not only do I get like less than 10 FPS, but also the internet connection is like seriously an issue because you can't join online lobbies. Like, it just doesn't know how to sustain a connection like that through the Wi-Fi on your phone. But for real though, like, it actually plays so well, and if you're okay playing solo on your phone, it's not a horrible experience, I gotta say. But you do have to have a decent phone. Like, if you have anything that's would be considered old gen, it's probably not amazing. It's just a nice option though, because I was so excited to see that. Because, I mean, it's still free, right? It's a free game, and there's just so much content. So much content. And the fact that I could be anywhere in the world and potentially playing Warframe like a savage is just awesome. It's just fucking awesome. In terms of accessibility, I think that's really cool. Combusting a Warframe on the 3DS. You know, honestly, if that had like an internet connection, I think they would go for it. But also, Nintendo probably wouldn't want a game like this on their platform, which is hilarious.
Stay focused. There's a heavy approaching.
Oh, Nintendo. They're so stingy with it. I don't know what the fuck is up with Nintendo, man. Not only are they like, yeah, we're like family friendly Nintendo. Look at us. They also are like, yeah, nobody can use our assets. It belongs to us. It's like, bro, what? I don't know if you've seen the like Gary's Mod stuff, but they removed so much Nintendo content from Gary's Mod of all games. Like, they started copyright striking the fucking Steam Workshop, where people just made a bunch of fucking Nintendo mods. It's like, dude, you're joking, right? I don't know. I've lost a lot of respect for Nintendo because of that kind of a move. It's so, like, obviously it's legal, right? They're going through a legal process to get that done. But dude, it's fan-made content and free advertising. You're really gonna sit here and be like, nope, it's our game, it's our IP. You can't use that. It's like, what? It's not like they're stealing assets. I mean, maybe in some cases, but is that really even the end of the world? It's not like you were at all involved in that game. They make peak games? Debatable. I feel like Nintendo is a hit or a miss sometimes. Like, obviously Smash Bros is fucking S tier game. But when you look at it objectively, is it really that good? Or do people are just blinded by the fact that it's got all their favorite characters? You know. There's a lot of depth to a game like Smash, so that's a really bad example. But still. I have been looking at Nintendo a lot more objectively, and really the same Mario game over and over. It's like, bro, it's the exact same reason that I hate COD. Like, Call of Duty sucks. And objectively, Call of Duty is probably not a bad arcade shooter, right? It's been popular for so many years for a reason. It's fun to play, and it's rather addictive. The problem with Call of Duty is that they release the same title every year under a new name. Not even a new name. They've been calling fucking the same Modern Warfare 2. Like, it's like, oh, what do you mean Modern Warfare 3 again? And it's just fishing for money. I made Xenoblade. I've not played Xenoblade, so I don't know what's up with that. Which I can respect, but you know, there's not many games from Nintendo. Like, my favorite Mario game of all time was fucking Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii. And that's like, you know, I haven't played that in years, like literal decades at this point. I have no idea how that would actually even hold up. And I have no intention to even find out, because I don't want to kill that kind of nostalgia. Get dinner. Be right back. Alright. See you in a bit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Nintendo, though. Because it's just some really shit business practices. And frankly, for the amount of budget they put into their games, not amazing games for that kind of price point. I feel like the Switch was probably a step in the right direction. But that was a while ago when that actually started. Because the Switch, what it did was introduce a lot of multiplayer, like online multiplayer. One of the most basic features to, you know, any game recently. I can't pick up the star. What the hell? Alright, no star for me. Right, and a lot of these sort of local co-op games that Nintendo has been shipping for years now would do great in an online co-op setting. It would do amazing, and Switch sort of kind of introduced that, but they've always had this problem of like, you need to be on like the same network, or you need to be on, you know, near each other. And I think Switch sort of helped to dissipate that a little bit, where you can actually play online with like Mario Kart and stuff. So okay, that is the correct direction, I believe. But goddamn Nintendo, why are you so stingy with your assets? I don't understand. Okay, can I grab this star? Yes, we got it. I wanted it. But enough about Nintendo. I just thought that was it's like hearing them be like that about the Gary's Mod Workshop. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, okay, I see how it is, Nintendo. Trying to think of a good brand to sort of contrast that. Someone who's been very open about their assets. I mean, I guess no company is like super open with it, but I mean, we could take an examination at Valve. Valve isn't the most amazing in terms of their business practices either, but I feel like they're not like that with their content, you know. It's tough to say because there's not really many platforms that you're going to be using Valve stuff on anyway. But across different games, they're not like, oh, this is a Counter-Strike asset. You can't use that on Gary's mod. Partly because it's owned by Valve still. And the source engine is a thing. So, I don't know. That's a weird one. In fact, I'd probably put them on par with Nintendo with that fact. In fact, the fact that they even listened to Nintendo when they're like, take down all this stuff, please, kind of shows they probably agree on that front. Oh man, what is a good... It's a good IP for that. Maybe, you know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, companies are sort of protective over their assets, which is totally fair. I get that. It's just, it's a weird move to take down assets from games that are like 20 years old. But today, I don't know. Especially since they had been there for so long. Like, if they had been cracking down on that for, you know, as long as the Steam Workshop had been a thing, be like, okay, you know, respect. You care about your assets not being stolen or reused elsewhere. That's fine. But they kind of just let that sit there. And it's not like the Steam Workshop is a mystery, right? I feel like Steam Workshop is, you know, pretty widely known. Gary's mod and such. Not like it's a news to anybody. I would think they would know about this sooner. I guess they were just waiting to make like a legal case on it or something. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay, a little bit more reactant. Just a little bit more, please. A little bit more, please. I'd say like indie devs are really good about, hey, if you want to use your stuff in like another game, just like ask, you know. Oh, excuse me. Okay, things are starting to get harder, theoretically. But as long as this core attack is still doing damage, I don't actually believe that. Especially when I can store up to like 200,000 damage on this, on my 4. I don't think anything is surviving that. We're almost an hour into the stream. Things are looking good. I think we've gotten like 4 or 5 Forma at this point, which is not bad. Not bad at all. I want enough to be able to like go AFK from this game for a while and not have to think about it. But yeah, thank you to everybody who is watching currently. If you're sort of in the live stream and sort of lurking in the chat, don't worry, no pressure to chat. It's all good. All good, baby. I appreciate you being here. And if you're watching the VOD in the future, leave a comment if you would like. Again, no pressure, but I would appreciate that. Just a friendly reminder, there is a link down in the description. It's got my Discord server and my Patreon. So if you wanna help me out, join the server, talk to me a little bit, by all means, go ahead and do that. I need to self-plug. It's literally a requirement, and something that I don't enjoy doing too much. But hey, gotta Gotta get that content growth, you know what I'm saying? I would also like to talk to more people in the Discord server. It's a lot of fun. we have some good banter in there. If you have any likeness or, you know, desire to want to talk about Garfields, we talk about Garfield a lot. just randomly. It's like, oh yeah, Garfield lovers got a Garfield vinyl. Let's go. Shout out to Garfield lover. You can see this gun don't do damage like it used to before. When your legs don't work like they used to before. They don't. They work better. Oh. You ever thought about that? My legs don't work better like they used to before because they're better at doing the work. Okay, more form. Oh, shit. Okay, I actually don't need this. We are currently equipped on the Shade Prime, but the 100 ducats, man. Oh, there's always more Forma. There's always more Forma. Alright, looks like we're dropping out of here. All good. All good. Don't want to be too stagnant anyway. I'll take the 100 duckies. GG's. 100 duckies. Here's a question. Where does that put my core attack? Ah, it's actually at max level. Good to know. I'll leave the squad real quick. And you could see it was at max rank 32 before, but now it's at 34 because we have 2 Forma on it. So what I'm going to do is slap another Forma on it right now. With... oh shit, I don't even know. I don't even know what... okay, oh. Polarity. See, this is where this is hard. You've got to polarize your entire weapon. And I don't even know what kind of build I want. It's probably safe to just go with like a Nameron. I think that's Nameron, yeah. Because that's got some pretty diverse stuff. We could also go Materai. Materai is pretty much always useful, so. That out of the way. I think we're good to go. Just go back into this. Just get back into it. Do like one more of these and then maybe do a take a break. Let's see here. Any other? An interception mission. It's tough because some of these are not infinite, so I would have to keep leaving and re-entering the mission in order to crack more relics. It's not exactly what you want, so I think interception is another infinite type. I need to grab some gummy bears. Your boy just wants something to snack on. Set them up right here. Boop. Just a few. Just a few. I gotta limit myself. Alright, these gummy bears are fucking addictive as shit. Start with an orange one.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence.
Something to suck on.
Incoming
You know what I'm saying.
There are great fissures in the area.
Suck on these nuts. Ah, got him.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your
I don't even know if the sound of me chewing is going to come up on stream, but oh well. Capturing Charlie. Alright, yeah, so this thing's back to level 0. We're gonna have to get some kills to get some juice back. No. Don't do it. Where? What? Oh, there's a third console. I didn't know that. There's one here. There's one here. There's also one up here. A little strange. There you go. So, change it up on the game mode. Got interception. Basically, is just domination from Call of Duty or something. We gotta just hold the objectives. Got him. So if I can get a nice central position here, I should be able to defend. There we go. Basically, as long as you kill the enemy that is on the console, they will stop capping. So it's, while we only have to stand in the radius, they have to stand on the console, which is nice, actually. Because then you can just beam them from miles away. We're actually kind of not even on the right, Warframe for this. We don't have this kind of range. You can see, yeah. As I got closer, they started taking damage again. It's a little unfortunate. It is what it is, what it is, what it isn't. Now, you might be wondering, why aren't you going for the other objectives, the captured objectives here? It's because this game mode is actually a little tricky when it comes to actually cracking void relics, because of the frequency that the void traces spawn that give you the ability to crack the relics. It's actually very important to not speed run the objectives, because you'll finish it too fast and you won't get enough to crack your relic. And then you just have an unopened relic and you wasted your time. I guess not completely wasted, but definitely not what any of us are here for. So now we all have 10 reactants. You can see on the top right and in my top left. Very important to sort of pace yourself, at least for the first few rounds of this, because you don't want to mess it up. After the game starts to scale on you, it starts sending more and more of the enemies that actually have reactants, so it's a little bit more common. But almost always, if you're not paying attention, you can outpace the game, so you actually have to be a little bit slower than you might normally want to be. If this wasn't a void cracking mission, that would not be an issue at all, and we could just speedrun this as much as we wanted. Don't mind me just bullying the people in the dropship. I got a lot of them, not all of them though. Infinite ammo core tack, dude. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, let's spread out here.
Extraction is available, but there are
lots of resources. Someone must have a booster. That's quite a bit. All right, some more gummy bears. Let's go. Oh, man, what the fuck? Normally I would be so happy about this, but I'm like looking for Forma. I want it bad.
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
I want it real bad. I want it real bad. Instead, all I get is just a shit ton of ducats. Oh well. Oh well. Ducats, if you didn't know, are a currency that's used for the Void Trader. He's got a bunch of like random items that are pretty much exclusive to him. So you have to farm these relics to get the credits to spend in the shop. So you got to be wise about what you're taking and what you're not taking. Okay. Start capturing this objective again. Let's go. Let's go.
Tower captured. Beginning stream to now.
That was easy. Get off the tower. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. In fact, I'll probably just sit right here. The tower I don't want to lose is C, just because it's very annoying. Oh, I got stuck there. So if we keep one of them, it's going to be this one. Apparently they're on it right now. What? Oh, shit. I really thought my maim and mend was gonna stop it there, but it didn't work. It's okay. We could probably stand to lose a tower or two. It's fine. Like I was saying earlier, not always trying to finish this as fast as we can. What? Who dares encroach upon my territory? No, actually though, who the fuck is here? What? Why is there conflict? I can't cap this thing. Hello? I'm standing on it and it's regressing. What do you mean? I've never seen that before. That's very strange. You can see what I mean now. Like this objective is kind of fucked when it comes to recapturing it. I don't have the right weapon for this too. They all spawn over here. It's kind of nuts. Capture, please. Okay. It just keeps going into conflict. I don't know why. Must be a bug or something. Relic cracked. Okay. It's captured. I don't know what happened there. I'll try and defend it best I can. I stand like right here. Let's go. Let's go. Nice try. Unfortunately, I'm a living, walking, breathing nuke, so that doesn't work. It don't work. Oh, excuse me. Get off my objective. Stop it.
Message to Kogan. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
I got this. Don't worry about it. Oop. Pick up some of the resources, just in case we are leaving. Just in case. You never know.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Some Oxium. Oxium is always good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Paris Prime Grip. Might as well. Might as well.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the
Yeah, we got a real chill stream right now with the ambient music. Alright, should I do K7? I might actually. This has got some better stuff in it. So, yeah, let's do that. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough, buddy.
tower online.
Okay, here we go. They're already recapping C? What the fuck? Get off. I just captured this. I simply refuse. Yeah, for whatever reason, this like tile set, all of the enemies tend to spawn near here. It's probably good that I'm on this side. Just the way my ability works. Mostly. I mean, there still are a lot of enemies that spawn elsewhere. I think a good majority spawn over here, though. See, this might be an example of where we're going too fast, actually. So I'm gonna let this go for now. Let them cap. We need the reactant. We're not gonna get enough. Oh no. I'm gonna let you do it. There we go. See, like, we're actually gonna win. Oh, we got it. We're fine. We're okay. We are good. Worked out, anyway. Just a slight delay is all we needed. We can see if we didn't let that happen, we might not have gotten that last piece. These nullifiers are incredibly annoying. They stop all of my damage from happening. How could they? How could they? Nice. A lot of resources on the ground. Cool. I got a feeling we're about to leave. Why? Probably because this one person didn't have anything. More Forma, let's go, let's go. If you are watching stream, or you are watching the VOD, here's my question to you. What's your favorite color of gummy bear, and why? Also, what's your favorite brand of gummy bear? Right now I have Haribo. That's not my favorite though. I actually prefer Albanese. Albanese gummy bears. They are so good. I just couldn't find them when I went shopping, so I was like, fuck it. Haribo it is. Fish has entered the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Fish? Welcome. Fisherman. We're eating gummy bears and chilling out on Warframe. Farming some Forma, which we have none of here, but I think it's like 1 or 2 from this run alone. We're doing pretty good, but we've got like 5 or 6 today. Not bad. Boop. Nice try though. Wait, no! No! I've never seen that before. A reactant spawning on the dropship. Shit's hilarious. Why do I feel like this has been playing over and over again? Probably because it has. Let's move on. Move on in our ambiance. Okay, fish. You just want me to read that out loud, huh? You want me to say it, and I don't want to say it. It's too cursed. I can't even read it like fully. That was messed up. Also, just so you're aware, there's probably more of a delay than what you're used to. I've got some pretty bad interwebs, so I don't want to put too much strain on it. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that for free. Oh shit. Would I sell out to sell that? Actually, I don't even think I would do that for money, honestly. That shit's... Oh. It hurts my eyes. Oh, man. How you doing, fish? Have any good rolls today? You'd be really proud. The dog that I'm walking right now, Ollie, which he'll probably make an appearance on stream in just a bit, but he likes to do these rolls around in the grass, and every time he does, I'm like, oh, good boy, good roll. It's really funny. The boy just loves scratching his back on the grass. Sometimes even on the pavement. Like the dude just, he needs some pressure points to get through that thick fur. Listen, I have never seen that video, and I never intend on watching it. That should tell you my thoughts on said thing. The only thing I needed to see was like the thumbnail, and to which I went, nope, this is far too cursed for my poor soul, and have blatantly chosen to not engage in that because it hurts. It's like the pinnacle of brain rot. I thought just like normal TikTok was bad, like YouTube shorts and whatever. That shit is cursed. I'm sorry, there's 80 videos? What? Excuse me? What do you mean there's 80 of them? What? What have we come to as a society, as a species? Okay. All right. Not bad. Hey, the fact that you watched each of them 5 times, I mean, they're probably really short, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. Each video is probably not more than 10 minutes. Okay, if I had to guess, probably Kai. No, just kidding, I take it back. Probably Baby Gronk. Kai doesn't really seem like he has too much riz. Like, oh, keep going. Yes, and we're getting all these relics back too, which is nice. Call it a sustainable venture. Maybe do like one or two more waves of this. I guess we'll just go until the squad decides to leave. Then I want to see if I can get Ottoman on the stream. Otta boy. The goodest of boys. The hell is Baby Gronk, by the way? I don't even know. For a second, I thought that was Baby Gromp with a P from League of Legends, but it would appear that I would be mistaken. That is an incredibly random objective. What the hell? What else do we have? Missions, Grand Crown, Survival, Bounties, Consoles, Deviri, Laverian. Okay, well, shit, I can't do any of this. Get off it. Clearly the correct answer is I'm winning the Riz War. Okay, I am the Rizzler. The Rizzler himself. It's like a Twizzler, but like made out of Riz. Oh my goodness. That's not bannable? I can't ban you for that? What? Maybe I'm just out of touch. I don't know what that even fucking means. That's okay. If that means I'm out of touch, I'm okay with being out of touch. I'm gonna read it. And it's gonna make me fucking cringe so hard. Ohio Phantom Sigma fizzing you edge streak in Grimace joking Gyat to the Riz party. Please don't ban me. I don't like that wasn't even a sentence that came out of my mouth. That didn't feel like a sentence. Oh god. What the? Get popped. Bop. Oh. Everything is getting scary. What the heck? Press 2 a bunch. Why is everything here? God damn. Why am I so slow? Holy shit. I do not have an invitation to the Riz party. I'm above that. Okay. I Riz my way out straight out of there. The ultimate Riz is just not going to the Riz party. I'll tell you what isn't very Rizful is competing with other people to Riz. No. The true Rizzler doesn't even compete. They just do. They just do be the ultimate Rizzler. Damn, that was a interesting wave. My weapon is severely fallen off, but that's okay. Blue Shirt Kid is the group leader. Turkish Quandale is the Omega Riz King and won the Riz off against the group leader. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do with that information. Oh, we got nothing. Got nothing. Alright, time for the Bronco Prime barrel, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, come on, game. We can do better than this. Give me more Forma. Please. Please. Ugh. Fish, you have any good nuclear throne runs recently? When's the last time you sat down on the throne? That's a good question. I don't remember the last time I was just like, fuck it, you know what? No generators, I'm sitting on the throne. Maybe I should just do it. I might start out like a win streak on the channel. Blood is not the John Pork Yacht in Susibaka, Ohio.
Enemy have captured a tower. This tower is ours now.
Ow. That one hurt. My brain is still like, what did I just read? Your first win? Oh, congrats. Oh, wait, no. First win is the last time you sat on the throne. Oh, shit. Damn. Bro sat on the throne once. I was like, I'm too good to sit on this thing anymore. Truly, I am defending this objective. What the? Ow. Don't knock me down. That's rude. Good lord, what I stumbled into. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I'm just as lost as you are, and you just got here, so that should tell you. Peak human. But you're a fish. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh no, it's because you're emulating the human words and ideology. I got you. I got you. Never mind. I take it all back. Meanwhile, I'm just frying some NPCs. What the? Somebody's down. No. They died? No. Don't do that. Oh no, chat. We're falling off. Time to break out the backup pistol. Just in things get hairy. Have you missed much? No, not really. I've gotten a few extra Forma. Some gold rarity drops, which are pretty good. Not really what we're looking for, but hey, it's a nice artifact of doing this. Don't question logic. I feel like what you have said defies all logic. It is the opposite of logic. Capture C. Maybe. Please. Okay. capture B, maybe? Probably should. We're actually kind of like losing right now. That's crazy. Are you okay? I think we're all good. Okay. Alright, I'm not reading that one. I'm not reading that one. If fish had a brain cell, it would be very lonely. That is... that is a statement right there. Can't argue with that. Damn. Damn. It's all the brain rot fish. We've gotta save you. We've gotta save you with some dank nuclear throne content. Fish, just a guess, but it might be something to do with Skibbity, Ohio, and so on and so forth. I think you lost when you said Skibbity. It's like the word that just deletes brain cells. I lost a few in that sentence. If you read it, I will like the stream. I am just not desperate enough for that. I'm sorry. I am just not desperate enough for that. Like I said, you probably couldn't even pay me to read that kind of stuff. I read the other few because they weren't as bad. Oh shit, we're out of here. Time to go. You probably couldn't pay me to do that shit. I have morals. I have values. They somewhat exist. Ooh, a new mod. Oh, that's kind of bad. Okay. All right, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna go see if I can get the dog. And I'll probably change up the build a little bit. Give me... Please pin count. You harass me. I feel like that was more of an observation. Honestly. Count. Don't bully fish, okay? Please. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get the dog in here. So give me like 5 minutes. Ollie, buddy, you wanna say hi to stream? Oh, you're just tired. Ollie, come here. I'm gonna get a treat for him so he can actually come in there. Treat, yeah. Alright, come here, Ollie. Say hello to the stream. Alright, everybody. Ollie, come here. Nope. Come here. Can you see him? Maybe I should move the camera just a little bit. It's Ollie! Hey! Hi, buddy. Alright, sit. Good boy, yes. Say hi to stream. Say hi to stream. Oh, good boy. He really wants a treat. I got a little meat stick for him. Stay. Don't move. There you go. Ollie, come here. Oh, good boy, good boy. Can you roll over for me? Roll, please. Oh. A little bit, yeah, that's a good try. Good try, buddy. Oh, good boy. Yes, the stream sees you, Ollie. They see you, buddy. Alright. Can you turn around for me? Look this way. Oh, yes. Good boy. Good boy. He really wants the treat. That's all he cares about. He's like, fuck the... Alright, can you sit pretty? Sit pretty. Good boy. Good boy, Ollie. Good boy. Yeah, so this is the dog. His name is Ollie. He's adorable. I fucking love him. I heckin' love this guy. And he lets me give him scritches and whatnot. You licking your lips because you like that? You like that treat, buddy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, good boy. He's a fucking big boy too. Great Burmese, and he's got this nice like off-white coat. It's fucking adorable. Woof. All my homies love Ollie. Yeah, for real. So I've been giving this guy some walks. Almost a week now, actually. Tomorrow will have been a week. Good boy. Yes, yes. Alright, you're free to go if you want. He's like, no, wait. I want more pets. No, he's just giving himself some more scratches because he wasn't done. Alright. Let's turn this back. Turn this back over here. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was wondering how I couldn't get the same angle. It's because I had my monitor tilted back a little bit. Maybe, oops. Like that. There we go. All right, Ollie. Thanks for making an appearance. Oh, he wants the belly rubs. Okay. I'm sorry. I got it. I gotta oblige. Bro wants the belly rubs. You go and get him. Oh. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Ollie. Alright. Time to sit back down. He's probably not gonna hang out. Yep. I sat down and he left. He said, fuck this. I'm out of here. He likes to sit in the bathroom because of the cold tiles. He really likes the cold floor. Alright, we're back. Just took a quick standing break. Very nice. Alright, I kind of want to mix things up. Maybe look for a good defense. Let's just take a quick peek at what missions we have. So we're gonna defense here. Rescue. Okay. The boy. Alright, so here's the deal. I don't want to jump into a full infinite mission because this is rank 35 and after rank 36, it will have maxed out, and I need to put more Forma on it. So we need to just do a few quick missions. So I'm going to put on probably like Nova or something. Maybe Ash. Nah, you know what? It's been a while. Let's break out the Ember. Ember's pretty good. Go ahead and copy the colors over just because I'm like that. I'm just like that. Just like that. Swap up the sword. Also, what the fuck is this music that I came back to? I need to mix up the music, guys. I'm sorry. The ambiance is fun. Maybe, you know what? Let's go for some classical music. Let's go for some classical music. Ah, yes. Same vein. Yes. Okay. We've got Ember. The Dragon Nikana. Let's go. Let's go. I just want to run some of these exterminates or like a spy mission or like a capture mission. Let's see this capture mission. I suppose you could make a song suggestion as long as it's not copyrighted. As long as it's not copyrighted, and it has to be on YouTube. That's the only requirements. What's up, brother? Hey, we are just gaming. Looking for some Forma. And right now I'm just trying to round out the levels on one of my weapons. Because it is ever so close to being max level. But it isn't. It is what it is, but it is, but it isn't. Sorry, just adjusting my camera angle. Is this good? Is that weird that it's like off the screen? Maybe not. You can still see my movements even all the way out here. Oh, shit. We're playing Ember now. Okay, I kind of forgot how to play Ember. But we're back. Does it have to be chill? I mean, I was just kind of going for the vibes. So I would appreciate if it was on in the same vein, at least. It'd be kind of strange to just start playing electronic or something. Like just break out the rap. Let's just breeze through this extermination. Yeah. Gotta clean up. And if it were chill, I think that's okay. There's nothing too crazy. Oh, that was a very fast fucking... Oh, it was a capture mission, not an exterminate. I see. Oops. I need just like a little bit more XP. Wait, why is it showing... It shows 0. Oh, I need like literally 1 kill. Sorry, buddy. That should have been it. Should have been good. Sent it to me. I'm assuming that's on Discord. I'm fucking lost. Where am I? Ew. Get me out. Okay. Sorry, squad. I'm a little slow. It's not this song, in case anybody was wondering. It is not. Oh. My movement. My movement. Oh, hey, we get some Forma.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do do do. Do do do. Okay. Put this on.
There's a point at the end of a project
Oh, no.
when you realize, but what?
Not the Home Depot ad. Okay. Yeah, I can get down with it. We're probably heading in this direction anyway. Aha, okay, it was just enough. Oh, pet the dog. Pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Sorry, it's a little loud. Huh. Yes. Okay. Shit, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Putting more Forma on this bitch. So I'll probably, you know, just be generous, give myself some extra polarities. This build hasn't changed this entire time. Yeah, so count. This is a... Oh, fuck. This is a Kubrau. Raska Kubrau. I've got William. I've had William for so long, by the way. William is almost as old as my account on this game. Which is like 8 years. 8 years, which is actually kind of wild. I've also got Finch. Finch, who is a direct descendant of William. So I have not matured them for combat yet. So it is what it is. All right. That was enough for the levels I needed. I don't want to switch off of Ember. I don't think I'm feeling the Ember right now. Honestly, it was kind of lame. Let's do some Wisp. Just some good old Wisp. Yeah. Some black and yellow. Sorry, I am very particular about having all the colors be, you know, kind of on point. Kind of on point. Alright. Let's grab this defense. Where'd it go? There it is. Defense. Wait, this didn't even have Forma on it. Oh, that would have been a throw. Okay, this one does. What about... Yeah, I'll just do the W1. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're back in. We're back in, baby. Alright, that was end of the song. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. We're going back to for release. Some like lobby music into this. Okay. Indeed. There's a lot of different things happening here. So Wisp is sought after for a couple different reasons, but the buffs are kind of insane. So we put down these reservoirs. And this is health, attack speed, and sort of, I guess it's shocking. You see, I zap the enemies. It's pretty good CC, but you can see my fire rate has probably gone up from when you last saw it. So Wisp is very, very good. I can send clones. I can fucking blind everything, and I've got a giant fucking laser. Wait. What? Oh! That's right. Just kidding. I don't have a giant laser. I have, like, infinite ammo. Well, close to infinite ammo. Ammo efficiency is what that's called. But yes. Trigger fingers acquired. Yeah. Yeah, it's so true. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah. Unplug my mouse real quick. Oh shit, we're going down. That was fast. I like being down. Very nice. Yes. Okay. Put down another set of buffs. Why is Parvos? Where are you? Come here. Come here, buddy. You think you can defend that? You really think you can do it? Oh shit, you might be able to. What the? You just healed. Fucking A. He would not die. That's cool. It's, got that crown. Got that crown. It's like crown of protection. Bro kept healing. Late. It's Pyro! Yo! Look at the stream. We just farming. Straight farming. I guess you can't really be late because this is just what it is. Like, we're gonna be going for a while. That's good. We've got, I think, maybe 7 or 8 Forma now in the course of 2 hours. Just, you know, that's not bad. Been pretty lucky. Gotten a few gold drops as well, so not nothing to sneeze at. Oh, excuse me. Woo. I've leveled this core tack up at least 3 times already in the stream. And as you can hear, we're kind of just listening to some classical music. We had like ambiance going before. Just sort of keeping it in the same vein. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're the one that's pulling up on my squad. This is the Kuva core attack, so it's not bad, but I'd say the normal core attack is okay. It's interesting. It turns into like this 4-shot shotgun. So when you're hip firing, it's full auto, and then you go bop 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 bop. And this is probably not very telling since I've got Wisp right now, the Wisp buff. That's it's very slow, in my opinion. I would need to see it at max level with max buffs. Like, this is with like the bare minimum of modding too, so. I mean, hey, it's fucking up level 35s, and it only has 19 mod capacity used right now. So not bad. Yes, so I don't know if that's a bug or not, but if you just start shooting and then ADS, it holds the auto, but if you start shooting when you're ADS, it doesn't do that. That's probably intended, just to give you a way to zoom fire without shotgunning. It's definitely a nice feature. I like that a lot. Also, I'm surprised all of this music is on here and it's copyright free. And I guess they can't really copyright it because these classical producers are probably dead or something. It's good music though. Does hell damage. I will probably go do a sortie at some point in the stream. I don't want to do just Forma farming. I've got some other daily tasks, I suppose, that we could get our hands on. Nightwave? Actually, no. I think I already did most of the Nightwave stuff. Well, that I could do without, like, going out of my way to do one at a time, which I'm not really too interested in doing some of that stuff right now. Not on stream.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got some more. Yeah, so actually this would be the 9th one because I've already started crafting one more. And this will make 8 owned, which means 9 total on the stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. I was opening W1s. There we go. I was thinking probably the sortie. I definitely want to do the sortie just in case I can get my hands on the... Fuck. Please let me go up there. I want the reactor really bad. What else? What else? I don't know. This probably wasn't going to be the longest stream of all time, because at some point I do actually have to go walk the dog. You missed it, Pyro. I brought the dog on stream. If you go back maybe like to an hour 30 or something when I'm AFK, showing off the dog on stream. I could do the Archon hunt, actually. I don't do this enough. I need more. So yeah, probably just cleaning up some of the daily stuff, alerts and whatnot. The Maru's hunt. Get some Iatans. Iatans. You gotta understand, I haven't been playing this game at all for like the last 3 weeks or something. Like between getting ready to move, moving, and the wedding, I've had what felt like 0 time to actually play this game. Just because, you know, that's a grind. It's not going anywhere. It would take a lot of effort to actually get the things I need, so I kind of wish I had been logging in daily at least to get the daily login stuff and do the sorties every day. But what can you do? There's always another day. Infinite ammo. Addicted to Dark Souls. Respect. That's a hard game to get stuck on. Well, I guess after you beat it, it's sort of just like you're just having fun cruising around and whatever, getting the build that you want. I'm assuming you beat the game since you're so in love with it. Maybe you just have an obsession with trying to beat it. I don't know. What? Well, they nullified my reservoirs. How could you? You decided to start suffering in a randomizer. Jesus. Like enemy randomizer or item randomizer? Sounds fun. I would say I would do a nuclear throne randomizer, but that's kind of the whole game. It's just a randomizer. Get perished. You fools. This is slow. Damn. I forgot. Okay, I forgot how much this tile is like a very slow tile. Just not go through the rounds fast enough, honestly. We'll probably leave after this. Sounds like torture in the best way possible. It does sound kind of fun if you're a fucking masochist. Item randomizer, enemy randomizer, randomized ring effects, which I don't know what that is. Oh shit. So not only are all the weapons and items randomized, but the way they work is also randomized. That's fucking crazy. You're built different for that one. That's all I'm gonna say. This song. It's weird. What the fuck? Did we see that body just go fucking flying? God damn. Got all stretchy. Okay. Wait, that's so fucked. You need a ring to fight the main boss. But even if you got the ring, it might not even do the thing that it's supposed to do. So you need to find that sounds so cursed. Sounds so cursed. Yeah, it really did go zoomies. It said, meow. Meow. I'm flying. What the fuck? Why did that thing have so much health? I'm so sorry for you, Pyro. That sounds terrifying, honestly. Get hacked. Fucking Bursa. Get hacked, you Bursa. Items down here? There are some, actually. I just don't know if I want to stick around here. I don't like this layout. Oh, that's ours. Bursa are belong to us. We do have a Hydra. Where are he? Right here. What's up, buddy? Oh, let's go! More Forma! Yo. Big ups. It was sick. I gave up immediately. Oh shit. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't like this tile. It's fun when you're downstairs, but switching the elevator doesn't always go off. I mean, it's partly crazy luck, partly we've got a lot of chances, and Forma's pretty common. And I'm just so happening to focus on that. All right, GG's. Whoop. Please get me out of that tile. So this one, not this one. Damn, there's not really any good ones right now. I guess the Lith Fissure. That just feels like underkill. Shit. I mean, I guess. Power, you want to get in here? Are you online? I guess not. I'm doing it. Whoop. G10. Got some good ones. C11. Ah, that's nothing. R5s. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. F.
Our position has been compromised.
Okay, here we go.
Until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have an ancient relic? We're near a fissure.
Oh shit. Oh, my eyes. Alright, we've truly entered AFK territory. I think my team is probably good enough. So chat, how we doing today? Hope we're doing alright. I hope this stream helps you feel better if you're not doing okay. So everybody has bad days. And I myself have been feeling a lot better recently. I think, you know, picking up this dog walking job has been really good for my mental health. And so I've been feeling really good on the whole. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting going into this Lith Fissure. Lith Fissure is kind of easy. It's level 9. I could probably sit here and let them shoot me, and my shade would probably kill them all for me. Good to hear you've been doing better. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you were doing okay as well. It's real easy to get lost in the sauce. That's for sure. Tired as fuck. A little burnt out. Burnout. That's something that's tough to deal with. Especially when the thing you're burnt out on is sort of like, you know, something you feel obligated to do. What's helped me a lot with burnout is just understanding like the frequency of breaks. Getting that right is so important, I think. Because when I'm just like on my normal schedule, I have my day blocked out for a few different things. You know, I have my daily nuclear throne session at this point, which is just one long session. I play the whole run, I do my editing, and that's it. And then, you know, my break goes in between that and whatever my next session is. And so there's a couple things I do before that, after that. If I have a long video that I'm working on, which I actually am working on one in the background, and I just want to make sure I get everything right. And honestly, there's no pressure to upload it too soon anyway, so whatever. I'm just, you know, editing when I can, when I feel like it, when I have good inspiration for it. But if the editing sessions take a while, I've got to remind myself to stand up for like 5-10 minutes and just go do something else. Literally anything else. Just think about something that isn't gonna get my brain so hyper focused. And just taking like these quick breaks every hour, it truly does wonders, and is totally different, because in the past I've been very much like, fuck it, we ball. And just sitting there and grinding for hours and hours and hours, and like, oh, after 2 hours I'll stand up for like 5 minutes, grab a snack, and then sit back down in my chair and eat. It's like no, gotta get new space, gotta get up and stay active for a bit. And it helps so much with just, you know, a very stagnant lifestyle. Like, if you work a desk job, that's also very important. Just anything that requires a lot of sitting. That's what you do. Damn. I'm not saying what I do is perfect for everyone. I'm saying the breaks are key. Like, you've got to figure out what kind of break works for you, so that you can do it without feeling like you're burning out. Because everybody's different. I personally run off of like I personally do like a 5-minute break for every hours, and if I miss that, I try and double that. So if I end up sitting down for 2 hours straight, I will stand up for, you know, 20 minutes because of the 2 5-minute breaks that I skipped. So the longer I'm sitting, the more break I need. That's for sure. Fuck it, we ball. Me right before spending 6 hours straight sitting on my PC. Yeah, I have done that kind of shit before, and it's fun. It's fine. I just worry sometimes, because that can get incredibly unhealthy, and I'm sure I've done that far too many times in the past. Ooh, this is awesome. More Forma for me. Yes. Some people might do better with like 30 minutes, 5-minute break. 30 minutes, 5-minute break. Other people might be like hour and a half, 15 minutes. Hour and a half, 15 minutes. Some people might just be like 10 minutes, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 1 minute. Like, I don't know. There's a way to do it. I think it's like, it's important, you know, just understanding yourself.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
Eine kleine Nachtmusik. Nachtmusik. Yeah, the burnout on this game is so real, because you just get sucked in. Like, I've been playing for 2.5 hours. It's only felt like an hour and a half to me. Kind of wild. Next thing you know, you wasted your entire day just grinding for one thing, and you're like, oh shit. That's why I try and keep it to like a single objective per stream, because if I get distracted and start doing all my daily shit, we will be here for another 2 hours. And I said I wanted to, so we probably will end up doing that. But my objective is pretty clearly like, just do the alerts and not just random daily shit I want to do. Bad procrastination, so really forcing something is the only way you can be productive. That's tough. I used to procrastinate a lot, and I think I found out that it was mostly just because I didn't enjoy doing the things that I was doing, and it mostly had to do with schoolwork. So sort of incentivizing yourself helps a lot. I never really managed to do this when it came to my schoolwork and things that quote unquote mattered, which is totally bullshit, by the way. And I don't want to get into that conversation, but things that were sort of necessities and I couldn't avoid them. When it came to the early days of my channel, I was struggling to bring myself to record on a daily upload schedule. And so I sort of had to like stop giving myself random periods of just relaxation without having first done the thing that I needed to do. So it's like I can only sit here and watch YouTube for an hour and like take a full-on proper break, not just like an intermediary break, without having done the recording that I needed to do. Like my breaks ended up being the downtime for my rendering and my uploading, because my PC was sort of incapacitated while it's chugging away at this video, this like hour-long video, because those are all the videos that I had early on, and it was so much slower at the time. So I was like, fuck it, well, I don't have anything to do at this point, and I did the thing that I wanted to do, so okay, I can relax. But that sort of turned into even more procrastinating, right? Because then my upload would finish and be like, I'm not done watching YouTube. I'm not done watching YouTube. I just keep going, and next thing you know, the rest of the day had passed. All I had done was watch Netflix, and it's like, oh damn, bro. So that was a really bad spiral I got caught in, honestly. I think it was just the fact that I was able to build healthier habits around my gaming and my recording. Because in that initial period, it was sort of a lot of, I would record the one video a day and it'd be like, that's it, I'm done. And then I would just, you know, procrastinate, do whatever for the rest of the fucking day. And it's just like, there was so much better ways I could have been spending that time. Like I could have been putting all that time into recording or sorry, into editing, which, you know, I've sort of adhered to a rather simplistic and non-invasive editing style for the most part. So it kind of worked out, but the reality is I could have been doing so much more. And I think it was just, well, I've got to stop myself from doing that. I mean, that sounds so counterintuitive. Just stop doing it. Just stop doing it, right? It's easy. No, it's not easy. It's very much a mental barrier that you've got to break through. And I think, actually, something that helped me was remedying a lot of the other habits in my life that I had not been doing so well. So I think it was when I really cracked down on like doing the dishes as a habit in a chore, right? I was pretty bad about just like, you know, put some stuff in the sink for a couple days and then just do it all at once and then be like, cool, I saved a bunch of time because I didn't do dishes every day. But it was when I was like, okay, start doing dishes every day. Then my brain was like, also, you have to do the recording. You got to do this and you got to do that. And suddenly my daily routine sort of was taking care of everything that needed to be taken care of. And when I finally had that mental space just freed up and, you know, available for everything else, that's the point I'm kind of sitting at now, where everything is taken care of. I've taken care of the dog. I've walked the dog. The dog is fed. The cat's let outside. Everything is in order. I've watered all the plants around here. This, that, and that. And then it's like, okay, I don't have anything to do except for the things that I want to do. And in this sense, it's, you know, what the fuck, man? I can't see. Oh, God. I can't see. It's like getting all the like boring stuff out of the way, sort of. I can't even say it's boring. It's just, you know, truly necessary things. That has helped me work on work. And in this case, my work is sort of, you know, my content creation. It's something I really want to improve on and hopefully make into my, you know, primary thing. I mean, I'm always gaming, right? And so it was hard to get past. I'm just gaming for fun because that's what I've always been doing for my life. And how do I put in the effort to make it so that every time I'm gaming, I'm recording, and it doesn't feel like a chore. Does that make sense? Which I have stopped myself, actually. I don't want to do that, because if every time I'm gaming I'm recording, then it becomes a job, then I don't want to do it. And it would sort of kill my own drive. So I'd say this is also something that happened with my art, right? I went to school to become a graphic designer, and suddenly everything I did in relation to graphic design was for a project, for some kind of... Did I not put on a relic? Oh, no, they didn't. Oops. It's for some kind of project, some kind of deadline, and I never found time to do anything for fun, because the way SCAD works is we had 4-day work week, 4-day school week, and then they'd slam you with a bunch of due dates for the next week, and it was like some insane project requirements, and so that just sucked the life out of me, because I couldn't keep up with that, let alone also find time for the stuff I wanted to do, which I've actually managed to avoid here in gaming. I explicitly make it a point where, like, after a certain time in the day, I'm not recording any videos, like, seriously. Basically, like, 10 o'clock in the day, I'm like, okay, that's it. You had your chance. If you fuck this up and I procrastinated, oh well, deal with the consequences. And you've got to just play for fun, because that's ultimately what I'm here to do, is play for fun. And the fact that I'm recording it and, you know, making content out of it is honestly kind of secondary. Secondary, but like in a way it's primary. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's an artifact of the love that I have for games. Yes, exactly. When you turn a hobby into a job, it starts turning into a job instead of a hobby. And so just finding that balance of, like, you're still doing it because you want to do it, even if it's not good. Like, the easiest way for me to do that is just, like, grab a drink, grab a beer, fucking just start playing and just, like, have fun. And I have lifted the restriction of sort of I can't record, and instead I don't do it formally, right? There's a difference between me formally recording, you know, me formally being here in a live stream and, you know, making an effort to have good commentary, versus I'm just sitting here and going, just straight gaming, you know. It's like, oh, I got a fucking kill, let's go. You know, just raw, unfiltered stuff, versus I'm actually making an effort to have a video or a stream. But I won't stop myself from recording that kind of stuff, and I think that's okay, just in case something happens. I do that mostly with Nuclear Throne, where I'm just like, you know what, I just want to play Nuclear Throne because it's fun. It's a fun fucking game. And I love to challenge myself and work on my own skill in my free time. And I only upload one video a day. Like, I'm not uploading multiple Nuclear Throne videos a day. That's kind of overkill. But will I collect footage of good runs? Absolutely. Absolutely. And just like the off chance, especially because of where I'm at in Nuclear Throne, it makes a lot of sense to me. I'm like, okay, my personal best is like loop 2 in the sewers or something. There's a really good chance on any given run, if it has good RNG, I might just break my PB, and I can't afford to miss that. But there's absolutely no pressure to have that be during one of my daily recordings. So you don't want to do voice acting as your primary job. Yep. It's good as a side thing, for sure. Especially with creative stuff. Creative stuff is very easy to get locked into that, and I wish I knew this sooner. I probably wouldn't have gone to school for it. I would have just developed my own sense as a graphic designer and kept that as more of a hobby. But like, let's be real. If I was getting paid a 5 or 6 figure salary for being a graphic designer, I would be in that. The problem is that's just a hard fucking space to get into, and I don't know, internships and whatever. The grind to get into a job like that is fucked. And then there's no guarantees you're even gonna be retained, because the creative industry is just so brutal in terms of, like, you have to keep up with the standard. You wanted a one-shot parry a boss. So used up every damage boost, walked in, fucked it up, and died. Hey, at least you got it on camera. That's just funny. Oh no. Yeah, that's tough. Man, Valban is kind of just taking care of business, huh? Womp womp. Yeah. It's a struggle. I think the main thing with procrastination and just burnout is it mostly has to do with other aspects of your life. And they sort of affect how you treat that one thing that you're getting burnt out on. And it's sort of subtle. Like, you wouldn't think that the dishes in your sink would stop you from getting anything done today. But it's just that, like, that thought in the back of your head where... I can't see. Oh, Jesus Christ. That thought in the back of your head, like, there is something that needs to be done. There's something that I could be doing. Let me not do it by doing something else, which sort of bleeds into other aspects of your life. And so for me, it was, there are dishes to be done. I shouldn't be gaming and recording right now. I need to do the dishes. And then I didn't do the dishes, and instead what I did was like, okay, well, I'll just chill and watch YouTube, because the dishes don't take that long to do. Right? It only takes fucking 10, 20 minutes to do dishes. Less than that if you have a dishwasher. Which, at the time, I didn't. Which actually, that probably played a big role into my procrastination, actually. A fucking dishwasher, okay? You wouldn't expect that, right? But the ease of life of just, okay, all I have to do is rinse the dishes and slap them in here and it's done, versus I've got to sit here and scrub every single dish so it's actually clean. It's like, damn. It makes a world of difference in your head, at least, in terms of effort. And that shit matters. All right, that shit matters everywhere. And it's partly the reason, actually, why I've sort of kept to a limited editing style. I know for a fact, if I actually edited every single video, I would have been burnt out long ago and probably would have stopped if I held myself to that standard. But I don't. I'm just like, fuck it. I've got an intro. I'll make a few jump cuts here and there, and whenever I feel like something is incredibly funny, I'll do the thing. And that sort of helped me to solve the issue of daily uploads. Okay, I've got a daily upload schedule. It's not edited at all, but I make up for that in terms of, just commentating and playing the game. Stuff like that. Roku's greatest enemy. Dirty dishes. Yo, it's true, bro. It was so bad at some point. Like, towards the end of my college... Towards the end of my 4 years, actually it would have been the 5th year. Well, the 4th and the 5th year. Both were just horrendous hell, like, in my sink. It was so bad. Like, I don't want to get into it because it's frankly kind of embarrassing, but actually so bad. It's like you put your other tasks in front of doing the dishes, but then you push the dishes so far forward into the day that you just end up doing none of your planned activities. Yeah, pretty much sums it up. For real. Because you end up wanting to do other things besides the dishes, and then you want to do other things besides the other things because you don't want to do those other things. This is like if you try and... I don't know. Procrastination is fucking hard, man. It's such a tough mental thing to get over. And actually, something I think is incredibly underrated and not really talked about enough is just going outside, getting some sun. Like, just the mere act of feeling sun on your skin is like, damn, I'm alive. Like, damn, we're fucking out here. And I didn't realize it, but I had seriously stopped going outside. Like, I'm sure there were weeks I hadn't stepped foot outside once. Like, I spent my entire day just chilling inside, which, you know, I don't think is the worst thing in the world. There's nothing wrong with just, you know, spending a week inside. If you don't have a reason to go outside, I guess you don't really need to, but it was when that first week turned into a second week, turned into a third week, and then it's like, okay, I've stepped out like once every week. That's just not enough. And now here I am walking the dog twice a day, you know, just going outside for literally no reason. And I'm like, the happiest I've been in a year. All I'm saying is, it's so not talked about enough. Okay, just the feeling of being in tune with your surroundings and just not shut out from the world. It's crazy, and I wish people would consider that more, especially in an age where we can do everything we need to do from our chair. We can sit down and we can type for an hour. We can click on a few things. We can whip out our little drawing tablet and draw away. You know, everything. I don't know. Yeah, just digital. The digital lifestyle is good. It provides so much outlet for this kind of a world that we live in, and yet we still need to go outside and touch some fucking grass, dude. Yeah. Yo. Start drying and turning it into dust. I don't know what's so cracked up about it. I can't help you there. If you're allergic to the sun, I'm sure you will find another way to deal with that. But you got to get that vitamin D. It's that vitamin D deficiency. Fresh air is really underrated. Kind of meta this season. Yo. Fresh air is kind of meta. Touching grass, no longer an insult. It's like a tactical strategy. Okay, I touch grass so I can feel better, so I can get gooder at the game. So I can touch less grass. Touching grass to touch less grass. Does that make sense? Who is just yelling in my fucking game? The fuck? Weird. What other strategies have we been using recently? Haven't gone into the sun since those dudes stopped burning women for being witches. Interesting. Well, you work with fire a lot, so I wouldn't expect you to need to catch the sun that much. You feel the heat of your flames. That might be enough. They buffed touching grass, dude. It's a buff because now no one's gonna bully you for it. Yeah, plus 50 happiness is kind of cracked. Kind of goated. This one might be a little bit harder to relate to since I don't think anybody here is also content creating. But for me, I think what was really dragging me down was just like looking at statistics and wanting more. It's really tough because in the very beginning, I didn't care at all. I was like, dude, I have literally like 2 subscribers and they're my friends. And no, it's my friends and like myself. I had a second account I had subscribed to myself. And I was like, okay, whatever. Don't care. Just gonna have fun, upload me having fun, and that's it. That's the whole video. And it was when I think once I started hitting milestones, I started becoming very concerned with like, oh, this video isn't performing as well as it probably could have if I had done some more editing, or oh, like my views are down from last month. And I don't know, YouTube gives a lot of great analytical tools for that kind of stuff, but it really just sucks the fun out of doing this. Like, unless you actually, yeah, that is the key right there. I said it sucks the fun out of doing this thing, but sometimes it is the fun. And when you take enjoyment out of, ooh, I got big numbers on my video, it makes the day that you don't have big numbers on your video just that much worse. I just had to stop myself from being like, this is the norm, because it's never the norm. It's always at the whim of, you know, what people are wanting to watch that day. And I understand from a viewer's perspective. I've been a viewer for a long time. I think that's actually one of my strengths as a content creator is for 23 years of my life, I didn't make content. And all I did was sit there and watch content. So I've had a lot of time to really understand what I like. And now here I am sort of making it. But what I like isn't always what people like. And that's sort of the thing I hadn't really realized. So I try to diversify for other people while still keeping it within my range of content. That's what this last week has really been, is sort of branching out to places that I haven't gone before, branching out into places that I know people are interested in and that I'm totally comfortable doing. Like, diversity content is always good, and it helps bring a lot of people in. But then what happened was, so for a while I had a weekly schedule, right? I wasn't doing daily Nuclear Throne. I was doing Nuclear Throne, Mini Motorways, Rain World, and a bunch of different games in sequence. And that was like peak growth for my channel, okay? It was at that point where I had reached a bunch of different groups and, you know, was gaining traction from a lot of different places at once. So sort of blending everything together. But the problem with that was I wasn't getting consistent viewership, because people who showed up for the Nuclear Throne content, they didn't stick around for the next day where I was playing Rain World. And I sort of diversified too much there. And then it all fell apart when I sort of leaned back on Nuclear Throne when some of my Minecraft series had like died out. Like, literally I died in my Minecraft world. And I just didn't have a Minecraft world to go back to. And so when I started leaning on Nuclear Throne as a daily thing, all the people I had brought in from these different gaming spaces sort of were just like, I guess, dude. And I'm assuming that's actually a larger portion of my subscriber base. Because not many people are interested in Nuclear Throne content. I'm gonna be real. It's 100% not the play if I was strictly looking at growth. But thankfully, all I am here to do is have a good time and hopefully share that with some people. And so going into those daily uploads, it was like that was all I was uploading. It was Nuclear Throne, Nuclear Throne, Nuclear Throne, Nuclear Throne, Nuclear Throne. And it helped bring some of the actually, you know, dedicated Nuclear Throne people in, which I'm super grateful for, like, the two of you and you know, everybody who's sort of in the Discord is relatively nuclear throne oriented. They at least know about it. But that's not every one of my subscribers, and so I'm kind of like, where are they? And I'm trying to like, re-expand back outwards to be more inclusive, because frankly, I'm getting a little tired of just uploading Nuclear Throne. I don't know if it's easy to tell, but it's sort of burning out in my commentary as well, I think. Cause you know, after 100 videos, it's pretty easy to run out of things to talk about if I'm not careful, which I'm trying to be careful by diversifying, so I remind myself that it's okay to just talk about the game sometimes, but I don't want that to be every video, and I want every video to sort of have, like, you know, its own thing. You know, what's going on with me? That's the daily grind, I suppose. All that to say, branching out again has given me a lot of relief from the grind. And while I was perfectly content, GG's. I was perfectly content doing more Nuclear Throne content the way I had been doing it. I know if I had kept doing that too much longer, it would have started spiraling downhill. So, shit, we need more levels on this thing. Ultramod is there. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm trying to burn out of vanilla as much as I can, or ride it down the slope. Tomorrow is actually going to be, or not tomorrow, very, very soon. The next Nuclear Throne video is going to be 111, and that's going to be a special video. Since you guys are here, I'll give you a little spoiler. It's going to be one run on every character. You know, for episode 111, it's one run. I thought that was really fucking cool, and I want to stick to that idea. But that'll be a lot of fun. And you know, I'm still fucking playing this game in vanilla, and I've been, you know, doing my research on mods as much as I can. There are a few I want to start out with, like. The vanilla experience for me is just like so perfect, man. Like they nailed it. They nailed it. Absolutely, 100%. And there are ways to improve upon that, but there's a lot of things that are in my head. I'm like, dude, I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Like, for example, there is a mod called Grill Skills. I don't know why it's called Grill Skills, but basically, it's the meme that, oh, we're grilling, we're cooking. And it's a mod that just lets you choose your mutations, which that's probably the first mod I'm going to get into. Because it's actually legal for record setting. Like, I can use grill skills if I was going for a world record run. Partly just because it eliminates the RNG of a bad seed. And I think that's generally accepted as, like, oh, that's okay, dude. You can just choose your mutations as you wish. Proteus. Don't do this one. Shit. I'm gonna take a break from the fissures for now. I'm gonna do sortie. Sortie time. But yes, grill skills, just to sort of open it up. So now, instead of just playing the game and enjoying the vanilla experience, the next thing I want to be able to do is sort of do build videos. And I think that's actually the perfect content space for me, because then I'll be able to sort of clickbait the video and be like, I did a plant with extra feet builds, yummy, and just have like the stupidest mutations and be able to do that on command instead of being like, extra feet, ? And then maybe not get extra feet. So I'll be able to have more intention with my videos, which might be a blessing or a curse. And I would definitely still do... normal, just like RNG runs. Because I love the RNG. I think that's, you know, that's why the daily is so enticing to me. It's because everybody gets those same choices, and it's making the best out of those choices. That's what really makes the game fun. But it definitely opens that up where I can be like, okay, I want extra feet. I want stress. I want sharp teeth. You know, these things that I might not normally take. And then I can take like one strong mutation and sort of balance it out in my head. And yeah, I would be fair about it. I wouldn't just be like, hey, I can choose my mutations now. Strong spirit, scarier face, boiling veins every single time. Which, you know, when it's random, I have no qualms doing, bro. If the game's gonna give it to me, I'm gonna fucking take it. But you're right. When I can choose my mutations, taking the best things every time just feels a little cheesy. But I want like these very specific builds that require synergies that I can't always get. Right, from contest perspective, that's kind of where I'm thinking. Just normal gameplay, it's like, obviously I think I would still keep my, you know, the daily seeds running. If they ever fix the leaderboards, that would be nice. And then, yeah, there's other mods. The problem with something like Ultramod is it suffers from what I call the overpowered effect. And I'm pretty sure there are some things in that mod that just get ridiculously OP incredibly fast. And I don't know this for sure since I don't know the mod too well. I just don't want to like install a mod and be like, yeah, I win because I pick up this gun. Even in normal nuclear throne, I don't feel like there really exists too much outside of like the SPC. But even the SPC is really balanced in terms of that shit uses a lot of ammo. If you're not careful, it will run out of ammo and you won't have a gun. Or if you don't take the right mutations, you can't use the SPC. Like, it's just not viable in some scenarios. So I hope Ultramod doesn't really suffer from that. I'm sure it doesn't. Like, I'm sure they introduce a lot of new enemies as well to make my life a living hell. Oh, that was a bar. They introduced new enemies as well to make my life a living hell. Bar. Anyway, yeah, that's my worry with getting into modded stuff. Just power creep and whatnot. It's definitely planned, and I still enjoy the vanilla game, and I always will. So, shit, it ain't going nowhere. And I'm just scared. Once I start installing mods, I'm never gonna uninstall the mods. It's like, although I think the way you load mods is like you have to open the game and then load the mod by typing the mod in. So, I guess if I just wanted a normal run, just do a normal run. Easy. Easy. But yeah, that's my little rant on Nuclear Throne. I don't even know how that started. Bro, I'm just yapping right now. Straight yapping. And this is playing again. The Four Seasons. Summer 3. Okay. That was a good background soundtrack for that little rant. I felt I was in the zone. Oh, shit. Strong set of weapons, mutations, but it's balanced out by the hugest difficulty increase. Yeah, that's kind of what I would expect. I just don't know how difficult the difficulty increase is, you know? And I haven't experienced it yet, so I just don't know. Anyways, we're doing the sortie. The leveling on this is sort of stepped up exponentially from what we have been doing, because now it is a difficult set of 3 missions, or it should be difficult. It probably isn't for me at this point, but I want the stuffs. I want the stuffs. Give me the stuffs. Give me the stuffs. Give me. All of that from like sort of a mental health perspective. It's good to change things up. If I summed it into, it's good to change things up. 6 words. Oh, Ultra is actually separate. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense considering how much of a... how much content that actually adds. Gotta catch up, Pyro. Gotta catch up. I'm already in the next... It's too late. Cause it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Yo, me with my ex-friend, for real. It's too late to apologize. In fact, it's always gonna be too late. Yo, she had her chance. That's all I'm gonna say. She had her fucking chance. This is... oh, exterminate. I'm out of energy. Ah. Yo, fucking classical music was such a good pick for this stream, honestly. I gotta say, I'm vibing with it. I'm happy with that choice. I think you made it angry. I think we're making it dead. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh shit, I'm dead. GG's. Nope, good. It's okay, I'm playing Wisp. Literally a healer. Ah. I see your complaint. The adding mods and effects. See, so... I had been rewatching some of Sleep Cycle's old Ultra content, and that's something I thought was really cool, but ultimately I thought would probably end up being kind of overpowered. And if you're saying it became reliant on that, then that probably confirms my suspicion. Although you could put it on any weapon, so I think that's kind of interesting. I see. Yeah, I think that's just a problem with modding in general. Is like when you're adding extra content and you're not really modding content, when you're additional to the game and not just modifying the game, it becomes very difficult to strike the same balance that the developers had originally intended, which I think they did so well. Like Vlambeer and fucking all the people who worked on Nuclear Throne, they put so much effort into making sure everything is just like so finely tuned to the point where you could still run a revolver and get away with it. Like I've almost used a revolver to get to the I have used a revolver to get to the palace, and it's not even like crazy because you can make the argument that the revolver is just an accurate and ammo conservative bullet weapon, and because all the bullet weapons just use the same damage values, that makes sense. And it's just like this tightly knit ecosystem that, you know, you mess with it at all and it's gonna get disturbed. And then you have Ultramod, which just adds a bunch of shit, which is like, you know, it's fun, but damn, is that like impossible to balance. Now thankfully I think they're still working on Ultramod, right? Like they're still on that, still updating it. So okay, they're working on it for sure. I'd have to play it to really get a sense for it, and maybe I'm sort of just speaking from nothing here, but oh, I might have to leave for a while in a bit. Oh no, you just got here. You just got here. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. I don't have any damage for this. Oh no. See. Well, Golden, wherever you're headed, I hope you have a swell time, whatever it is you're doing. Yes, they're still updating it. Swag. Swag. One day I'll probably end up making my own Nuclear Throne mod and just try and retain the vanilla balance, if that makes sense. I've truly considered it, because there's a lot of things I would change about the game. Just slight edits. But I had no idea how to do that, so that's a venture for another time. Never seen this game before. What's happening? Right now we're at the tail end of a series of 3 missions to get some dank loot. This is the story, and this particular mission it goes as follows: you kill enemies to grab keys. You put the keys in the terminals, and that spawns an enemy that you have to kill before it reaches the terminal. And if you kill it, good, you finish the key, and then you move on to the next one. If it blows up the terminal, then you lose that, and you have to do another one. Or you just die in the middle of all that and be sad. But yeah, this game is mostly just like run around and kill shit. The game. It's got a lot of different mission types, so it's not just this, but it is incredibly fun. Sort of RPG MMO in the third person. So, hell yeah, I love this game. It's so fun. It's tough to explain in a few words, and especially not without spoiling anything, because I refuse to give out spoilers. If you ever want to get into this game, I highly recommend it. It's free, entirely free on the store, and it's a lot of fun. You can sink as many hours as you want. There is literally no limit to the amount of time you can spend on this game. You could play this for 50 hours, and actually 50 hours probably isn't enough to see the story, the full story, but actually it's definitely not. I'm still progressing in the story, and I have like 700 hours. So if you want a time sink, this game is great for that. It's great. It's if you don't have time for that, then don't do it. You will get invested and never play anything else. But it's a fun game. Sort of space ninjas. Ninjas play free is their fun little their slogan. Woo. All right, what did I get from this? Oh, I got a Riven mod. Yeah, you kind of pulled into the most hectic shit. Like, there's really no explaining this without just you getting here. If you want to know this game, you have to just play it, and then I can sort of clue you in as you go. Because if I told you everything I know, first of all, that would take hours, and second of all, I would be spoiling so much. I would be spoiling so much. And the story to this game is actually just incredible. Like, for a game that's basically just grind simulator, it actually has a pretty comprehensive story laid out. So, okay. I need to take 5. I really got to use the restroom. Enjoy the classical music, and maybe when I get back, I will grab the cats and put the cat on the desk, and let the cat say hi to stream. Sound good? Sound good? Okay, I will be right back. I bring the kitty cat. I don't know if you can see. Kitty cat, come here. Hello. Everybody say hi to Stormy. She's kind of upset that I picked her up from her nap outside. But, yes. Say hello. Look up here. Stormy, look up here. Stormy, up here, look. Kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. She'll be okay with this as long as I'm giving her scritches. Yes. Kitty. Kitty cat. Yes. Now she's saying hello to the camera. Get in there. Oh, Stormy. Don't you know anything about camera angles? She's like, yes, I do. And the best one is the one that's like right in my face. Oh God. There's so much cat hair. She's like, yes, I take a sit. Good girl. Yes, hello. This is the cat I'm sitting. She kind of just does her own thing outside all day. I put food in her bowl. I put water in her little fountain thing. And then I put the cat door in the window. And she kind of just like comes and goes as she pleases. Come on, back it up. Back it up, kitty. Come here. Stormy, do a little 180 for me. Or just jump off my desk. Yeah, that's cool too. Alright, you're free to go, kitty cat. Stormy might have been a little upset that I interrupted her nap. But she likes the pets. I think the worst thing about what I did there was picking her up. Okay, what did I miss? Oh my gosh. Boop. Cat hair all over my mouse pad. That was a questionable decision, but it was what I did. Okay, what did I miss in chat? Am I trying to 100% the game? Kind of hard to do, like he was saying. Well, they're constantly adding content as well, so 100%ing the game would be nigh impossible. Let me show the codex, because that probably makes the most sense. So this is the codex. You can see all of the quests. I'm missing 2 of them, I'm missing 3 of them. These 3 right here. And they're not even at the end of the progression. So theoretically, I have done all of the quests. And these are all the quests you can do currently. And some of these are actually sort of hidden. So you would have to find them by actually unlocking them. If we take a look at the universe tab, and I just look at the weapons or something, these are all the things that I have mastered. That means I've built them. I have leveled them up to level 30. And you can see, shit. This list goes on for a while. Holy fuck, I forgot. I forgot how many weapons it actually takes to get to this point. So yeah, up to this one is all the stuff that I have used and leveled. And then there is still another this many weapons to go. And so if you truly wanted to 100% the game, you would have to master all of these, which is totally unnecessary, and like you don't even need to do that. That's only if you wanted to get mastery rank. So I'm mastery rank 19. That's pretty fucking high, actually. Most people are not that high. It goes up to mastery rank 30, and then you can prestige 4 times, I believe. But yeah, there's that. There's also the Warframes, which there are equally, well, not an equal amount of them, but these are also harder to get. So, you know, I've got a few. There's the different factions and whatnot. I actually don't know. Does that mean I've scanned it? I think I think I've scanned these or killed them. I actually don't know what this means. Ah, yeah, it is scans. Okay. So I'd have to scan these a bunch, which I showed off earlier. But yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff that's undiscovered. Which, holy shit. For real? Wow. For real? That doesn't seem right. Oh. I know. So that just means I haven't scanned these things. And honestly, frankly, I don't use the scanner that often, so that makes sense. So okay, it's not these haven't been discovered, it's just that I haven't taken the time to actually scan them. So there's a lot of content on this game. All right, it just, you gotta believe me when I say that, and if you really want to find out, you should probably just play the game. Whew. That being said, I think it's time for more relic cracking. Time to do some more cracking. Do we have a good mission happening? I want a defense. No. No, absolutely not. In terms of time, maybe. Actually, a lot of this stuff does just take a lot of time. This game is very time consuming, right? They want to pull you in for a while. That's sort of their tactic, because the game is free. So, like, fair enough. But nothing is, like, theoretically that difficult, in a sense. The game is, honestly, fairly easy. Can you join my squad? Yeah, sure. For sure. Get in here. Just got Pyro from the chat. Joining the squad. I don't know. Wait, did I get an invite? What's happening there? What happened? I thought you joined. I guess not. I wish there were a void fissure that was available, but they all seem to be on a reset that is unfavorable. Do you want to do we can do conjunction. Subscribe. Oh, melting all skin took you like 160 hours. Yeah, nothing is that time consuming, I don't think. I mean, it really depends on what you're going for. If you like pick some random end game thing, then yeah, that might take a while to grind through the stages. Said I got your invitation, but I didn't. Huh? What? Let's try again. Invite. Oh shit. Alright. Just ready up for this whenever you're ready. I'm gonna do some good old conjunction survival, and I'm just farming Forma, so. There we go. G10. Survival. Actually, give me like 2 seconds, Odo. We're gonna break out the Necros. So Necros is a lot of fun. We will truly be farming. It's, I only need, what is it, like 4 more levels on this thing, which are probably hard to get, actually. Oh, we're back in it. Oh. Let's go. We took a little break for the sortie in the midst of a conversation. Woof woof. Holy shit. Why is she barking? So here's the thing, Golden. Mastery doesn't really do much of anything past 15. So the levels that matter are 1 through 16, sorry. Because at that point, everything that is gated behind mastery is unlocked to you. They don't do gating beyond that point. So I have no obligation to do that at this point. But I do agree, yeah, you're right. And actually, that's what we're doing with this rifle right now. Every time I put a Forma on it, it increases the level cap by 2 up to 40. And that lets me get a little bit of extra mastery right now. That's why we need the Forma so bad. But I don't have any other Warframes that I don't have mastery for. Everything else you see in the armory is just things that are available to me to buy for the premium currency if I wanted to, which I'm not going to do. But generally, yeah, unless you're like, you know, a new player starting the mastery grind, which I'm not. That's not what we're doing here. Not today. Because, yeah, they gate a little bit of content behind the mastery, and I think it's for a good reason, because some stuff is, like, it's hard to understand. Like, some of the weapons are just complex in terms of their mechanics, and so if they gave them to new players, they would probably miss a lot of the, you know, the mechanical outlet. But they sort of lock blueprints behind mastery. They do some mission gating. Like, I know some of the junctions between the planets, as you're trying to traverse the map, like, you need to have, you know, maybe mastery rank 4, mastery rank 5 or something like that at a certain point, which is basically a way of them saying, you know, play the game, get some more gear, and, you know, experience all of the stuff that there is to experience, which is frankly very helpful. This is a new player, you might just be inclined to just beeline the star chart and, you know, do as many nodes as you physically can. But the levels scale rapidly, and if you're not prepared, you will just get shit on and have a bad time. It's kind of there for the safety of the player. It's one of those systems where I think normally I would actually be really against that, but given the way they have all these systems interacting with each other, I actually think it's okay. I think it's okay. Just because, hey, it is a free game. Like, they do need you to spend your time on the game if you're not going to spend any money. And there are people who do spend a shit ton of money on this game. Let's be real. I've spent some money, mostly on cosmetic things, but, you know, the moment you put money into this game, you start getting premium currency, basically regardless of what you're doing. But you can get the premium currency with your time, and that is something I think that is truly what makes this game special. Is take a look at the top right, my platinum. You see, like, I have a 50% discount just for logging in. That's pretty good, and I'm not going to use that since, you know, I seriously don't need it. But you can trade with players using the premium currency for, you know, different blueprints or items or mods. So the player economy is, like, thriving. It's one of the best player economies I've ever seen. There's a whole website for it if you wanted to check it out. It's warframe.market. I'll put that in the chat. Warframe.market. If you wanted to look at that, more than welcome to. Yeah. 2,800 hours on this game. I only ever spent money on cosmetics. That's nice. It's nice. And I like spending money on this game just because I know they need money from something, someone. and I'm more than happy to support their endeavors on this free video game. Like, Goddamn. They got me sold, that's for damn sure. Shit's so fun. But you can see on that website, that's mostly where the player economy has sort of shifted to. There is an in-game trading chat, so you could just sit there and like tell people, hey, I'm selling this for X amount, and then just wait for responses. But that's, oh shit, Orthos Prime, that's goated. That's vaulted. Oh, so good, so good. Just for reference, vaulted relics are ones that don't drop anymore, and the only way to get them is by already having them and or trading for them, or there's an event called Prime Resurgence, which they cycle some of the old stuff back in that you can buy. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So like that item, I probably could sell it for, I don't know, a few platinum, which is the premium currency. And it's cool. It's cool. And if you spend enough time, you can basically just farm platinum if you wanted to. That's what you can do with these relics. It ain't vaulted. Oh shit. Never mind. I take it back. I thought it was vaulted. I've not seen that. I've never seen an Orthos. I figured I would have seen that already if it wasn't vaulted. I guess people just don't want it because it's so common. Maybe I'm the only one. See, I'm still learning stuff. 700 hours. I'm still getting gapped. It's awesome. It is awesome. The fuck? Oh shit. My Ollie the dog is napping. He's got his little doggy dreams happening right now. I can hear him like with his tiny little like, yaps. I don't know if you could hear that actually. Hold on. I'm just mute the game audio for a second. Might be able to hear this. He stopped. Why? Why did he stop? Buddy. Okay, so of course, as soon as I mute the game audio, just bring it back. He is Hongshu. Me. Very EP boy. We had a good walk today. I took him on probably the longest walk I've given him since I've been here. Just checking out one of the new trails around this house. And I think I wore him out. Cause then he was sleeping on the floor. I was like, come eat. He ate and then continued to nap. So bro is just chilling. He's kind of an old dog. He's like 12. 12-year-old puppo. But he's still thriving. He's still rocking and rolling down these trails. I ain't gonna lie. I've been ultimately very distracted from this run. We can get into it. Oh man, I want more Kuva weapons, which is why we need so much Forma. All of them are going to require 5 just to get the XP from the affinity, to be concise with my words. That's not the right word. Not concise. It's fuck. I guess just accurate. accurate wording. No, there's a word for that. It's like the word for using proper terminology to describe something. Be like saying I'm using the correct vernacular to describe what's happening in the game, but I don't think it's that. If I was going to use it in a sentence, I would be like, I want to make sure I'm being blank with my words. I'm being... I don't know. I don't know. Correct terminology, I suppose. Want to use the correct... Actually, I think it is that. I don't know why that was so hard, but yeah. My brain just couldn't think of that. Oh no, it's the sentient attackers. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh no, jeez. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh buddy, oh pal. Not the sentient attackers. No. I kind of want to... Uh-oh. Get roasted and toasted. Like my bagel. Shit, I'm out of bagels, guys. I had been eating bagels for like the last week. And I'm out of bagels. I gotta go get more bagels. Me and my bagel is like the only thing that I need in my morning, and I'm good. Bagel with the cream cheese. Bagel. Bagel. Anyways, yeah, the sentient attackers kind of got roasted and toasted by us. Oh, I like it. I like what's happening in here. Hold on. Also, just pitching Warframe at you guys some more. They are actually making some changes to the way the damage systems work very soon. So if you wanted to get into it after that update, after the next update, might be a good time to start, because everyone's going to be on the same page. Like, we're basically starting fresh. They're editing and changing some stuff around slightly. And plus, there's going to be a whole slew of new content and new players from that. So, listen, they are constantly updating this game. I mean, every few months, they've got a new major update, which is nice. Did they steal my gun? How dare they? Oh my goodness. How could they? I need that. A lack of bagels, what a tragedy, dude. It's so bad. I need my donut-shaped bread cream cheese delivery device, man. It's so good. It's so good. A bagel with everything on it. A bagel with everything seasoning. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Like, even the worst of the bagels, I'm like, damn, that shit's fire. I'd rather have a bad bagel than no bagel at all, and that says a lot, because there's a lot of things I still wouldn't like, even if it's the best possible version of it. I need my carbs. Alright. I'm trying to put on some weight, and not having carbs kind of makes that hard. Like I'm built like a twig. Sorry, getting a little ahead of myself there. Oh, crazy. We have a Saren? We do have a Saren. I'm so 2D that if I stood sideways, you probably wouldn't see me. Holy shit. Yeah. Bro is playing Paper Mario for real. 20 minutes? Yeah, that's roughly what I've been going for on each of these. I mean, the thing is, I would like a better normal fissure, but they don't reset for like another hour, so I don't know. We could be here for a while. I think what I like about this game the most is just the diversity of, like, the gameplay loops. There's a whole bunch of different mission types, and depending on how you like to play the game, you can get really attached to one, and they don't really force you to do too many things. I mean, there are obviously missions that you are forced to do for the quests and whatnot, but in your standard normal gameplay loops, you can pretty much do whatever mission type you like the most. Like, this game is sort of all about being a ninja, which it doesn't really show here, but if you wanted to be a stealthy guy, fucking stealthy player, and just be a ninja the whole time, you could totally do that. Like, there are spy missions that are all about stealthing. We can't actually do Steel Path because I don't have Steel Path unlocked. I'm trying to do that for a video, actually. Hello? Retrieving rewards. Helios Prime. Sure, I'll take that. No. Pyro. Buddy. Did you not pick up the traces? My guy. Oh, no, you lagged out. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm back out of here. No relic. But yeah, there's just a bunch of different play styles, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy the stealth content, and the further you progress into the game, the more game modes are available to you. And they all generally sort of adhere to the same gameplay loops, but they mix it up in a way that's like you could never get bored of it. Like, obviously you could bore yourself out if you were just playing the same thing over and over, but if you chose to, you know, be diverse, then you could totally do that. There's nothing stopping you. Selling out Warframe for DE. Digital Extremes. There's stealth content in this game? Yeah, it's like... oh, shit. There definitely is, my dude. Oh, shit. Alright, I might not stream for too much longer, actually. I gotta... What time is it? It's 4:30. I like make dinner and take care of the dog. And also record another video for today. I think I was gonna do a Binding of Isaac video. They're coming for me. Oh no. Stay away. Alright, I'm gonna let it rip. Oh, just kidding. I'll still let it rip. Anyway, yeah, I probably wrap up the stream in just a bit. I got some of the... we'll probably wrap it up after I finish leveling up this Kuva core tech, because it's a pretty good stopping point. Game bugged out. Dark Souls in the future? Maybe. I'm scared. Could not deliver invitation. Oh, are you off? Interesting. Yeah, Dark Souls is one of those things where I have not played it and I haven't really spoiled it for myself, so I'd absolutely do that. Okay. Last bit of Forma for the core tech. Just do more Matarai. Why not? Oh, almost done with this thing. Whew. So, actually, I was thinking of doing. All right, so here's my plan for the rest of the day. Is take a break from being on the PC after this. Do whatever I've got to do to take care of the dog. Record a Binding of Isaac video, and then maybe later tonight I'll do like I kind of want to say drunk nuclear throne stream. that could be interesting, I think. but that's a hard maybe. I don't know how I'll be feeling that. That's a lot of on camera stuff. But I do want to maybe stream for people who have a later time schedule, because this sort of happened during the work day. Shit. Interception. Aha! I found it. Let's get ourselves some more Forma. Umbriel. Okay. Oh, the big doggo did a flop in the background. But yes, I want to play some Binding of Isaac. I've been feeling it. Actually, I've considered adding the Binding of Isaac into my daily routine. Doing a daily Nuclear Throne video, daily Isaac video, and then a third video. They're fast enough. I mean, they take it like an hour. But that's another game where I don't really need to think too much about the editing, since I just want to leave it all in anyway. And honestly, if I don't play it daily, I will probably never make any progress, any meaningful progress. I need to get like one run in a day. Oh. What is that? An Amprex. Oh, Jesus. You gonna let me do this solo? Oh, he backed out. I didn't see. Oh, I put... Shit. I took Frost. I shouldn't have done that. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go. I'm happy to do this on my own. I took Frost. I thought I was doing a defense. I don't know why. Actually, I think Frost for interception is not bad. Ooh, see, yeah, I'm yawning because I put a lot of energy into my brain power and to talking. Commentating actually takes just like a lot of energy. It's weird. Never expected that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if there's a limit to my bubbles, no. see how many of these I can put down before it goes south.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Oh, check that EMs.
Get the reactant. You need more to
What the heck?
relic.
Just stun enemies because there's an enemy cap. That's weird. The problem with this is it's the fissure, so we actually have to kill enemies. Like, we can't just stall them out. This mission type is notorious. I was talking about this earlier, but where you just speed run the cap, and you never get in a fissure, and you can go through like the first few stages of this, and if you speed run the whole thing, you won't open any relics. It's kind of sad. Oh, I'm strong. But okay, it looks like there is no bubble cap. So Frost is actually probably half decent on this. I'm so excited. They're buffing Frost in the next patch. The next big patch. So happy about that. My boy needs some love. Oh. This one was pretty good, actually. There was a lot of reactants spawning. I don't know what's up with that. Check DMs. Meaningful commentary can be draining. Yeah, I could just sit here and just fucking yap for hours, but I don't know how many people want to watch that. Even that's kind of hard. Coming up with anything to say for several hours at a time is draining. And I just need to be able to step away. That's I'm like, bro, just let me do like a 5-hour stream, and then I'll take like a couple-hour break, and then we'll just stream drunk nuclear throne content for as long as I can. And there's no pressure to fucking... There's no pressure to make any meaningful commentary there, because I'm drunk as fuck. And the gameplay itself should be commentary enough.
My Warframe is strong.
Is Frost Prime just sitting there? He should be getting buffed like pretty hard. From what I know, they're reworking his one ability, so the ice cube. And then they're reworking cold damage as a whole. And from the guy who deals in nothing but cold damage, that sounds good. That bodes well. Personally, I love Frost just because I'm a defense mission nerd. I fucking love defense. And so just, you know, having Frost and being able to protect the thing is... I'm like, yes. Defense brain happy. It might be later today, yeah. Listen, the VODs will always be up on my channel, so... You're always more than welcome to look back and take a gander. Forma! We got more Forma! Let's go! We're not done yet. College day. Oh, no. No.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
He's got the...
Has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
He's got the long college there. Oh, feels bad. Good luck with that. He's about to be eating good. Yeah, dude. I'm so excited to see what the changes they're doing to the damage stuff. Because they're talking about it like Blast is about to be a thing. And that's like, very exciting because I'd never seen anybody use Blast intentionally. Oh, count. Don't feel obligated to contribute to the stream. Listen, I'm literally here to just make a half decent VOD to watch. and just the fact that people are coming in and, you know, giving me something to riff off of, you know, it does help. It genuinely does help a lot, and I appreciate that, but it's absolutely not necessary, if that makes sense. Like, I would be fine just sitting here yapping to myself. yeah, don't feel obligated. Please don't feel obligated. Cello Suite number 1 in G major.
Capture the tower.
It's not an obligation. You should have a lot of fun. Oh, well, but then by all means, yap away, I suppose. Chat in the chatting. Chatterton. Man, I'm fucking losing it. Damn. Sometimes I forget how strong the 4 is. Avalanche. It's pretty strong. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Yo, I had been sitting on Inaro's Prime, and honestly, I didn't think he was too bad. I just thought he was very much like a tank frame. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just tank everything. And then they buffed him to be like this lifesteal maniac. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? So I just had Inaro's Prime. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boosh. Oh. So good. I love Frosty. So underrated. He's gonna be so sought after in the next patch. I'm like considering investing in like a Frost Prime set so I could just sell it after the next patch. Like a scumbag. Do like a trade flip. No, I wouldn't do that. Nigh immortal. No, dude, it actually is immortal. You just press 2 and turn into a sand tornado, and you literally can't die. No, but the healing you get off that character now is insane. When in doubt, use Inaros. I mean, you get the corrosive stacks to negate all the armor. You have infinite health. It's like, it's just a good time. They're on the thing. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate all the remaining enemies. Bro, what you mean? You don't think they know? Lotus, you don't think they know? I'm under the opinion that they kind of know. Oh, I wouldn't really know because I don't really die on an arrows. I don't think I've ever gotten that far. I haven't taken him into high enough level missions, to be honest. To be real with you. Oh. Techo Prime? Protea Prime. Do I care about that? Fuck, this is a lot of good stuff. I'm taking Protea. I think I have some Protea pieces. That helps with my grind. Oh, I desperately need water. And to chill. And to chill. Real. I mean, Steel Path is always kind of a gamble. They just do so much damage. So much damage, so much health. Steel Path is kind of silly, honestly, I guess. I think the way Warframe was meant to be played was just standard. I don't really fucks with the super high level scaling. It's definitely fun to see the giant numbers you can achieve. But like Yeah, once I clear Steel Path, I probably won't seek out like these insane runs. Although I say that now, I can fuck. Well, I take it back. You know, I take it back. I'm gonna want to go for like some insane, stupid runs on these Steel Path missions. It's just how I am. World record Warframe run. So the game doesn't have difficulties, it just has level scaling. So basically, as the levels go up, you know, they get more health, they get more damage. Pretty much what you would expect from level scaling. So in that sense, it's pretty easy to understand. But then they have what's called Steel Path, because apparently just normal level scaling wasn't enough. So they made an entire game mode which basically doubles the scaling that you would get. So it starts you at level 100, but it basically acts like it's level 200. It's kind of nuts. Like, I think the build right now I'm using would fail. It would just straight up fail in that scenario. Because Steel Path is kind of hard. And the way these like infinite missions work is sort of, the longer you go, not only do the levels start scaling, but the number of enemies start scaling, and also specifically these enemies. So these are Xmas enemies. They're basically elites, and they start spawning more often the longer you're in a particular mission. So you can, if I started in like a level 1 mission and scaled up to level 60, it would be much harder than a level that just starts at level 60. So in that respect, they kind of stop you from abusing low level missions as like a high level player. And then on top of all of that, it still doesn't matter beyond all of that if you just have a build that's good enough. So it's very diverse and dependent on where your build is. The actual enemy scaling doesn't really matter too much. It's more like, where are you? Where is your build? And that I like, because you can also just have like a bad build. You just have a bad build as a top tier player, and that's just that. Like you can't go to a certain point, and part of the skill in this game is knowing, am I just gapped or am I missing like a certain combo? Like, should I be using more of my abilities to generate more damage from my gun, or am I seriously just underleveled, underpowered, that kind of thing? That's part of the gameplay loop I really like from this game. Because the modding is so diverse, you can make a lot of different viable builds, and all of them would be unique. Yeah, some enemies have armor, and that plays a role, and you can reduce the armor and sort of deal a lot of damage still. And actually, armor is something they're changing. I don't know if you knew. But they're changing armor values to work differently, because as it stands, if enemies with just like a little bit of armor at a high level still are reducing like a shit ton of your damage, and that's not right. It doesn't make sense. And currently you'd have to strip their armor entirely to be able to do, you know, normal amounts of damage again. And they're changing that to sort of be like, okay, as you're actually depleting their armor, you're going to do more damage, which I am so down for. But yeah, basically what Pyro said is the proper explanation of that. Armor scales really hard, so let me see if I can find an enemy. This enemy, they've got armor. You can see on the right here, that's their armor bar. But because they're only level 40, it doesn't even matter. We can just blow through their... We can just blow through their armor like it's nothing. You know. 2,000 damage, level 40 enemies. It doesn't really matter. When it gets to, like, a level 200 Steel Path enemy, that tends to matter a lot. And not all enemies have the armor on them. Like, the... So the Grenier are the ones with the armor. The Corpus are the ones with the shields. Let me see if I can find a Grenier or Corpus. And shields have their own unique mechanic that makes them difficult to deal with. Well, actually, they're kind of easy to cheese, but let's see. Probably not going to find too many here since this is a Grenier tile. That's it just is, it reduces damage, but because it just scales so incredibly high, the way that the damage reduction works is like reducing it doesn't like give you enough damage to even make it matter at a certain point. So I don't know. It's tough to explain, but they're fixing it soon, so it doesn't matter. I think it's the fact that you just, like, you do negative amounts of damage at a certain point. And so if you don't strip that armor, you won't even be able to deal damage. Like, even right now, I'm not even doing that much. I'm only doing 200. That's still enough to kill them, but you'll probably still see some higher numbers, like 1,000. Because at that point, I have corrosive status effect, and that reduces, or sorry, I have radiation stacks, and that reduces armor a little bit. And at this point, it's enough. Okay, I can do damage, but yeah, when it comes to Steel Path, the armor scaling is increased by 100%, so it's nuts. Yeah, shields and health are treated differently. This game has a pretty complex damage system right now. And they're sort of looking to simplify it a bit to make it easier to understand. And also buff some of the lesser used damage types. Like right now there's a lot of intricacy inside a single faction. So we're facing off against Grenier, but within Grenier, there's a couple different types of health. So there's Grenier flesh and there's Grenier cloned flesh, and as it stands, they have different resistances and weaknesses, which is just ultimately very confusing and ends up where the best thing you can do is just like build corrosive and radiation damage. And it works for everything. And so they kind of wanted to eliminate that and make you think about your choice a little bit more. So that's what they're changing in the future update. But it really has been like, okay, just build the 3 meta shit. Corrosive, viral, and radiation. And you can pretty much kill anything in the game. Corpus are kind of a joke right now. Shields don't like have any resistance to other damage types, so they're probably gonna change that. Reworking stuff. Only a few status effects. Yeah, there's like blast kind of sucks, cold kind of sucks. Probably magnetic is not very good. Yeah, viral slash is it's a one-stop trip for all of your damage needs. If it's infected, it takes viral damage and it dies, or it takes slash damage and it dies. If it's Corpus, it takes slash damage and it dies. Actually, slash damage ignores shields, so yeah, takes slash damage and it dies. And if it's Grenier, it's viral damage and it dies. It's like so free. Same kind of idea with corrosive. That was good. Oh, I don't know if I can make it to the end of this fucking Cortac leveling. God damn it. It's too much. Oh. Alright, no, I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I can do more. I can do more. I think I just gotta switch up the character. And I think slash damage literally bypasses shields and just only does damage to health. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Oh no, you're right. Sorry, it's toxin damage that ignores shields. Toxin damage. I mean, I can show this off. There's a lot of different damage types. There's cold, there's electricity, there's fire, just straight up fire. And there's toxins. And you can combine these to make more complex damage typing. A good one to show this on is probably my Gotfa. So right now I have puncture, I have heat, I have corrosive. So you can see there's a combination of the 4 base elements, lets you do a bunch of different stuff. But there's the base elements, and then there's base physical damage. So puncture, slash, and impact. So there's just a lot of different intricacies, and you know, it's fucking annoying to learn. Puncture, slash, yeah. Incredibly complex, and honestly doesn't make too much sense. And they're revamping it. Anything special about electricity? I think it stuns enemies. And that's good for some cases. It stuns enemies, and it's like moderately effective against shields. It's not even fully effective against shields, which is like, okay. That's why they're changing it up. For example, what could I put on right now? I just put toxin damage on. Fuck it. Let's go. Is there a defense mission? There is. Aha. It's an Axie mission. Oh boy. Axie relic. Yes. Woo. Oh damn. I'm hungry. I'm actually so hungry. Holy shit. I'm gonna make a burrito. Rice and beans. Real simple, like nothing crazy. Hardly call it a burrito. Call it a fucking rice and beans on a tortilla. I need that. I need that for my soul. The Puerto Rican is it's been waiting for that. How long left on stream? Give or take 30 minutes. Give or take 30 minutes. I'm trying to get this weapon up to level 30. And I just did 28 levels in a row, so... Oh, that's long. Yeah, safe to say roughly 30 minutes or less probably. It won't actually take that long. These are level 40. Actually, maybe. Maybe. The fuck is my bubble? Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll probably be in this mission for, yeah, like 20 or so minutes. Actually, that's probably a better estimate. Because these levels, they go slower the higher you go, as most levelings kind of go. But truly, they really start to slow down, especially when you're over leveling. So yeah, I figure 20 minutes in this mission of me just fucking slaying some corrupted enemies, that should be enough. Yeah, I've rolled the dice, showed up in my squad. Bro said, hello, I'm here. What's good? What's good? They want to go 25. 20. I'm just leveling my war jack shit forward. So probably out after that. Although this is not gonna have so much XP affinity because of a fun little fact called I need to kill them. And since I can't really kill them because it's under leveled, rough. That's rough, buddy. Damn, I'm losing it. Shit. Yeah, the bonus affinity is where it's at, but I want that basic affinity. This is playing on repeat. I know it is. We need something else. Flower duet.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Also, something I'm considering, I need to probably work my way up to it, and then it will probably become a thing. I didn't want to go for it, fail, and then lose my drive for it. So I wanted to just, you know, drop the first episode, let it simmer, and then I will probably work my way up to it. But having 2 full-on daily series it feels like maybe a bit too much of an undertaking, so I don't know. I gotta suss it out. For today, it's just my second video. When I say daily, I mean the way that Nuclear Throne is daily, and then I am trying to do another video beyond that. So it would be Nuclear Throne and Isaac, plus another video on top of that. So it'd end up being 3 videos a day, which is tough because that doesn't really leave me too much time for other things. I might do that like every other day, the more I think about it. What the fuck? How do I report them? I don't report them. Hold on. Head name. offensive. Right, I got that right. Okay. Cool. But yes. Simply... It's like, okay, today I'm doing a big undertaking, especially considering I'm trying to do, like, another stream and an Isaac video. Is like, what the fuck? But I know... outside of when I'm doing these dog walking things, because I have a few lined up for the summer, right? So the weeks in between that, I really won't have much else to do. And I could probably pull that off pretty easily. I know for a fact I need more time to edit things. So what that would end up becoming is... two daily videos, just Isaac and Nuclear Throne every day, and then every once in a while it would be like a diversity upload. Games that I've either been playing or a new game I want to add to the channel, stuff like that. But I'm not too sure if that's what I want to do. I think I would rather favor the diversity uploads as my second daily upload, and then sort of throw Isaac in on the side. I mean, or as part of that. I'm not too sure. Or maybe actually what that turns into is half Nuclear Throne, half Isaac. So every other day I would alternate Isaac and Nuclear Throne for my daily, and then put a second upload on the side. That might be it. And that way I can sort of cool off of the Nuclear Throne a bit. Because, you know, it is... We already hit 100 videos, man. That's more than enough, I think. Like, I could probably stop uploading Nuclear Throne. And, you know, actually, you know, people would be mad about that. I can't do that. But I couldn't do that. Let's be real. I want to fucking play the game. God damn it, dude. Ally. Yeah, every other day. Truly, the ideal is both daily. Oh. Man, that's a hard decision. For the Forma. I'll take that. Damn, I didn't even upgrade that thing. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to test things out and see how it makes me feel. I just don't want to burn out.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Because contrary to what my anxieties might tell me, I actually do spend a lot of time preparing content for people, for the channel. And it doesn't really show because, you know, I do like a 20-minute Nuclear Throne video and maybe a 40-minute other video. That's like only an hour of content, but, you know, it takes me an hour to do Nuclear Throne every single day. Like, that is without fail. Like, it takes me a decent amount of time to edit it and then also render it and stuff. Heading out. Goodbye. Goodbye, Pyro. Thanks for showing up. Sorry, Warframe decided to be like, nah, no game for you. And then depending on what the second upload is for the day, that varies actually. That varies a lot. But I am spending a few hours a day on just content and stuff, and especially editing things that are longer projects. Like, I had to take a break from... I'm in the midst of editing Stoneblock, and I had said that I was going to be doing that relatively soon. It just turned into a bigger project than I realized. Just putting more effort in to make sure it's to my standard. But finding time for that, like that, I have put like 2 or 3 hours in a day, and I'm still not done. It's like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm looping in circles. Fucking answer is probably yes. Probably yes, but who knows?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Damn, I just got locked in for a second there. Holy shit, I'm sorry. So dialed. I mean, I feel so underpowered here just because my weapon is kind of bad, but... reality, I'm doing just fine. Doing just fine. Oh, I didn't see your DM. I'm sorry. Hold on. What it do? Oh. Oh. Pog. We're pogging. Yo. Let's go. I don't know what that's for, but I will definitely be checking that out very soon. Holy shit. Live reaction. First donation. Let's go. Big ups. Thank you, Count. Appreciate that. If I had to guess, maybe guilty gear. Just off the top of my head. Remember you saying it was on sale or something? That or the other one, the blue one. Blue game that is blue. I appreciate it. I appreciate it quite a lot. That makes me so happy. I can't even express it. I'm just like, oh, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. Mag dump. It's a nice thing to do. Oh shucks. You make me blush. Ah shit. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm definitely winding the stream down though, because my brain just is out of stuff, out of ideas. How close are we? Let's see, 32. Let's watch. 36. Okay. You know, like 4 levels of bonus XP. It's a lot. Oh. Hey, listen, I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could help. It's always nice. It's always nice seeing that. Frankly, my brain is like, yo, how? I'm just sitting here playing games, but the fact that I could just sit here and play games and that, you know, what the fuck? The fact that that's, you know, something that means something to anyone is awesome. That's so awesome. That's it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got you. Get up. Get off the ground. We got work to do. Yeah.
Reinforcements available.
Woo.
Do you choose to leave now?
That's 10 waves? Dude, that felt like so many more. God damn. Oh. Yo. The back-to-back golds? Oh my god. Holy shit. Not the back-to-back golds. What the? Oh, well, good. Yeah, I also find a lot of interest in just watching people play. And then just the commentary is nice on the side. I agree heavily. Okay. What the Truly classical. Oh shit, I'm alone. Okay.
Our position has been compromised.
I've been abandoned.
Until
Oh shit. That's not what you want to see. This is like fucking Mortal Kombat just going, test your might. And throwing you in the pit. It's like shit. Alright, well, I think we'll be alright, but level 50s, my weapon is gonna fall off pretty hard. For sure. Just a friendly reminder, you can lose. It's possible to lose. I'm not going to, but moments like this, they remind me when I'm alone, with no one around. Ooh, we can lose these. But we're not alone. We got count in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We got that on the backup just in case things go wrong. is cool. Everything is a-okay. Everything is just fine. You can see, I don't really do much damage anymore. And the crowd goes wild. Ah! Man. It's kind of an unfortunate way to get left behind like this. Oh, shit. We've still hurt some of these. I just gotta pick my battles. Pick off the squishies. Yeah, kind of like that. That'll work. What? Execution. Very nice, very nice. Okay. See? Fuck it. I'm pressing buttons. You can't stop me. Calling in the lasers. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Holy shit. This thing fell off. Where are we at? 38. Oh, it's not enough. No. This thing is so outclassed. Why does this look like an Overwatch map? That's a good question. I don't know. I kind of get that vibe, though. I understand what you're saying. This map is very nostalgic to me because it's a pretty old tile. Introduced pretty early on in the game. Actually, probably shipped with the game when it first came out. And it was a whole different game back then, so. I've spent a lot of hours on this tile. A lot. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh no, not fine. Bad. Get off the pod! Oh no. Alright, I actually need to delete him. Bring out the item. Which is unfortunate, because that means I'm not going to get as much XP for the core attack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh my. Okay, 2 more waves. 2 more waves. Feels like Winston's about to pop around the corner. Yo, I can't put my finger on exactly why you're right, but you are. It's bizarre. Something about the map style, I guess. I don't know. Oh, 5 minutes on Overwatch. Damn, that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of minutes played. What are you, like, Grandmaster or something? Must be with that much time played. Trust me, I don't have much time played on Overwatch either. I used to play Overwatch a lot in its early days, and then they really ruined the game, especially with Overwatch 2. I just couldn't. But like I was playing that game in the beta, and when it was in the beta, shit was fun. All right, actually genuinely fun. Bastion main at heart, but they really overcooked that game so hard. I don't know what they did. No, I know exactly what they did. They went way too heavy on the microtransactions for a paid game. It's like, yo, my loot box. What is this? Back in the era of loot box gaming. I'm doing 70 damage now. Yeah, this is that armor scaling we were talking about earlier. Really fucking me. Somewhat of a sweat. I love gambling in the shooting games. That is the entirety of the Counter-Strike player base, is just gamers addicted to gambling. Okay, that's maybe a gross generalization, but you get my point. Alright. Level 40. Yes! Okay, I can use other things now. Swag. Good thing, too, because I don't know if I can handle another wave of that. And so now you get to see the difference between the weapon that I'm just trying to get leveled up for the sake of it, and the weapon that I have put a lot of time into theory crafting the best build for. And it's pretty telling, I think. Feels good to have damage again. I need bigger numbers. Oh, I can't tell what's real. What's just my team. Oh, that's it. Cool. We're out of here.
Extraction is ready.
Jeebus. Jeebus, Jeebus. Jeebus, Jeebus. Grievous. Ah, yes, the thing that I already have 2 of. I really wanted that. Alright, well, that is probably gonna do it for the stream. I'm getting really hungry, and I need to take a break and rest my voice. It's a pretty productive stream. I think I ended up with like 14 of those Forma, which is that's bad. That's bad. No, that's really fucking good. That's actually awesome. Exactly how many did I end up with? Just for the VOD's sake. It's Forma blueprint 12, and I crafted 1, so 13. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's gonna last me until I'm out of here, and then I can do another one at some point. Anyways, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you coming in. I'm gonna be checking out that code off the stream just to see what it is. And yeah, I really appreciate you sticking around. Everybody who's been watching the VOD and made it to this point in the video, I also appreciate you as well. And everybody who you know, stopped by for any duration of time. I don't really care how long you were here for. I appreciate you coming on through. And that's gonna do it for this Warframe stream. If you want to watch some more, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And yeah, click the link down below if you want to join my Discord server and check out my Patreon. That's gonna be it. I'll see you all next time.